Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Armchair Admirals.
Bright pink.
We have all 5 of us now.
Connection lost.
The current multiplayer session was terminated as the host has left with the local save files.
I left because I thought it would put Lewis in the control position.
Spiff.
Because he transferred
That
to me
was
when
silly.
he left.
Fucking Baka guy.
Well, Lewis was able to leave the game and I became the host. So how when I leave the game does Lewis... Well,
Don't worry, I think
doesn't
it's
get to be
kept all the
host.
settings I used last time, so just rejoin.
Fantastic.
This is actually a good thing. It's actually kept all
It's a
the
good thing.
settings.
This is good for Bitcoin.
This is good for Bitcoin. What?
Yeah.
Spiffcoin.
Yeah, everything's good for Bitcoin.
Spiffcoin's real good.
All right, ready up.
Hang on, I have to set my color in my gun.
Report yourself as not ready.
How do you set your logo? Mine doesn't. The logo that I picked. Oh, there we go. Do it here.
Put up black. I need my black gun.
I'm black.
Yeah, okay. Sure you are, buddy.
Welcome to the whitest video gamer lobby.
Duncan survived the flogging. Is it me or does Lewis look a bit like a cult leader? You could get Spiff, possibly Spiff. I don't know.
In real life or in
you
game?
could get me. Who the fuck typed that?
I'm hitting ready. I'm not
Did
sure
you
if
type
it's
that in
working.
Chinese, Daltos?
Yes.
What does it
Okay.
say?
Duncan needs to hit ready.
You have to speak Chinese.
It's on your face.
We should
Let's
probably
play-
record this, right?
Let's play
record it.
We are
Humankind.
recording it, yeah.
We are recording this.
I'm going to do a mark.
Loading
Do we
menu.
mark?
Let's mark when we load in.
Sure.
All right.
No
Alright.
magic try.
You ready? 3.
When we load in.
Oh, sorry.
Stop it.
This is the bit for Twitch. Okay, this hour of nothing is just for no,
Creaky
for no
boy.
one.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this will be.
Xenophyte's gonna upload.
Hear that? Listen, oil on these headphones, man. Fuck.
Oil?
So creaky.
What?
Can you all hear that?
No.
Oh, it's really annoying.
Creaky.
Get some oil, TJ. Order some
That
oil.
you want to
Duncan
oil.
wants
You want to oil plastic.
Oh, it needs it.
Oil.
Fucking creaking
It won't
around.
stick.
Whenever I look to the left, it's like.
Well, just don't look to the left. It's all right. Is everyone ready to mark?
Ready to mark.
I'm
Alright.
ready to mark.
3, 2, 1.
Mark.
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 I don't know how to do
Mark.
that. I'll hit
One,
escape.
two,
Two, three,
Can't
believe that
three,
doesn't
two,
work.
1. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Chat's in the
Resume.
bottom left.
Thingy. Resume. There you go. Chat. Whoever's editing this, good luck if it even gets edited.
How do I play this game?
Okay, you've got 60 seconds. I'll start. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the very first multiplayer Yogscast game of Humankind. May there be many more. I'm joined by Duncan. Hello. He's over there. Daltos.
Hello.
Rithian.
Hello.
And the Spiffing Brit. Just because
Hello.
we've got a limited amount of time in this first turn, 48 seconds to go.
Oh, shit, really?
You
Oh,
start
no.
off with a tribe. There's not too much to do. You move faster on rivers. But the idea really is to locate these little discoveries by moving your armies towards them. If you move towards food, you can get more people for your tribe. Very cool.
How do I make a
Wait,
city?
you don't want to settle a city?
So no, you can't settle a city until you have done this era, which is the sort of the
I can claim
the
territory right
nomadic era, the Neolithic era, before humanity settled down. This is humankind, not civilization.
Oh my god.
Yet.
Oh, he's right.
So yes, you start with a tribe. You have to discover these curiosities and investigate them, and maybe one day you'll decide that a specific location that you found in the world is enough to
How come
settle
you have
down.
2 dudes?
Because I found a food curiosity and I broke up my initial scout into the second dude. So yes, you could do the same if you're that way inclined. Now, obviously, like I said, you move faster on rivers. So
I settled a city already, so I don't know what you're talking about.
you can
Wait, how do you do that?
you need to find influence. And if you find influence, you can build this. You can claim a territory, a little bit like an Ender's Legend. Each of these territories has a certain area, and you want to build your initial city somewhere appropriate.
Mine looks pretty
I
cool.
just did that. Dipida is the name of my city. Dipida.
Mine's called Saclantini.
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 Saclatini.
Now what do I
Screw
do?
myself. So
Need to get stars.
So basically, yeah, you need to get these stars. So this is about fame. So you win this game by having the most fame. Doesn't matter if you get knocked out or whatever.
Get back up again.
You get it's the most fame. In the Neolithic era, you have access to these stars, and these will give you fame. The first is to have 3 population and/or units, which is quite easy to get to. The second is to get 5 curiosities that are scientific in base, and the third is to kill 3 animals, which is not that hard because the starting animals are pretty easy.
Oh, I'm
But
really
Humans
good at
count as
killing
animals?
don't fuck up a bear. Sorry, a deer counts as animal.
Does a human count as an animal?
No.
Yes, it's the most dangerous
Yes, the
animal.
long pig.
No, you can't kill. You're not hunting other humans, unfortunately. Or you shouldn't be. Please don't. Is what I'm asking you to do. Please no.
I found some nuts in a horse field.
I found some nuts in your mouth.
Found some in your mom's mouth.
Hey, mom's a saint.
So now I can choose if I want to enter this new era, but I'm going to wait and not choose a culture first. If you're the first to choose a culture, you obviously get your first pick of the different civilizations, which is obviously quite powerful because some of them are
But you
pretty
do
cool.
miss out on some era score. That's
But yeah,
the
you'll
thing.
miss out on some early game fame if you do that.
And the early game fame is quite easy. Oh,
Lost
Connection
connection.
lost. Can I
Okay.
rejoin in?
This has been happening to me. I'm going to restart my game.
Is it you? Maybe someone else should host.
Yeah.
Duncan, you host.
Suppose this isn't the
Oh,
sponsored stream.
I'm on the same internet as Lewis.
Duncan is the
That's
host.
the joke.
Oh,
Duncan is still the host, apparently. Well, Duncan is the new host, so Lewis just has to join in.
Can we just rejoin this game?
Try.
Are you still in the game, Doug?
yeah.
Is everyone else still in the game?
No.
Yeah, I'm not in the game, but I'm in the lobby, and Delta's
same.
Riffin here, and so's Duncan.
Oh.
So we just have to wait for you to join and ready up.
It's weird that someone would, leave rather than just migrate host. Is everyone in?
No, I'm still loading the game. Sorry. But yes, you got to just make that call about when you're going to settle down. And actually, I would advise you get a couple of outposts first before you do that. Because it takes a turn to make an outpost. The lobby is no longer valid, it says for me.
Join on me.
I have done. It just says I can't join you.
And I'm in the lobby.
Yeah, look,
Right, should we
selected
do
lobby is
restart
no
number
longer
1?
valid. Again, this is the pre-release version that we're playing here, so maybe there'll be a couple of patches before we do the sponsor stream next week, and hopefully it'll all be cleaned up by then. Multiplayer is always a tricky one in these games, as we have found. So, do you want to host Do you want to host the game? Who shall we? Who wants to take the
if
plunge?
either Riffin or Duncan host the next one.
Well, if I'm on Lewis's internet, so it might just be the same problem.
I think it
I
might
don't
be.
know, because
I think it might
earlier
have
in the
been that I
stream,
had
the
the
stream
game.
dropped and Lewis's...
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
All right. Well, continue.
okay.
If I press continue, there we go. You can try and
I
join
should
me
have
now.
slept in.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Let's try that. Let's try. Should have slept in an hour. I can join now.
I'm in my
I
own
can join
lobby.
this as well. Do shift tab and join game on Duncan. And okay, this is actually quite an easy way of, I guess, doing rehosts. That's not too bad.
I guess maybe it saved it as a multiplayer.
I mean, probably autosaves, and then the continue is available.
Let's experiment.
This
this is a
this is
learning.
a shame
this is
because my start
it's a
was
lot of
hot
learning.
garbage.
Well, you're gonna keep it. You're gonna keep it. It doesn't matter if your start's hot garbage because you could
If
explore
I don't
to
even
find a
know
good
if mine was
start.
hot garbage,
No,
'cause
but
I've never played
There's no
before.
such thing as a garbage start. Literally. Oh, I suppose you could spawn next to 3 curiosities, but
Starting in the same region as a wander.
Is that bad?
No, that's great because then you get 10 influence every turn for the rest of the game.
if you build the city in that, yeah.
If you're going to win this, whatever, because you actually know what you're doing.
Well, no, but he's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
tell us this. It's all right. All right.
All right.
I'm back.
Full bellies and
Have
healthy
graphical
clothing.
bugs,
I
like
see
some
where this
sort of
is
weird
going.
thing is whatever. I don't care.
We'll see how this goes.
Oh, what?
Wild berries.
Noise
I'm a berry boy.
Remind me later. Separate the tribe. Send him off this way. Just going to do exactly the same as I did last time, even though this was actually a mistake. I should have learned from my mistake. Who am I? Who am I? A learner? A smarty pants? Someone who
More like farty pants.
learns from
Got
their
'em.
mistakes? Not me.
Okay. Well, let's end these turns that cannot possibly take more than 5 seconds because you've got 1 unit to move.
I've got 3
I'm
now.
killing a woolly mammoth.
How do you have 2 units, Lewis?
So
oh no, I lost my soldier.
I've got 3 units because I got food, and then my little army gets bigger. If you get 10
Alright,
food,
7
your army
seconds
grows, and you
then.
can split off. You can drag out the other tribes in your armies to make different units. So I've now
Are you
got 3
fucking
guys out on
kidding
the
me?
map. Yeah.
Oh my god, a woolly mammoth attacked my men, and I lost my only starting unit, and the mammoth died at the same time.
That's happened to me too, but at least I had a second starting unit.
And do you want to know what the game did the following turn? Spawned 4 men out of thin air for me. Thank you, that's the first exploit of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
nice.
What?
What?
I lost my starting scout to a woolly mammoth, and the mammoth died as well as my starting unit. Following turn, 4 fresh units appear out of thin air.
That's like a catch-up mechanic.
Maybe it's if you die like that quickly, then they give you something.
That's good of them. It's good of them. Sensitive. Okay, I haven't found any influence yet, so I can't actually do this claim territory, but I am just generating shit tons of dudes. Okay, well, let's just keep going.
Oh, I finished my tea already.
Well, don't worry.
I'm sad now.
So,
Don't you hate that when you drink a coffee or a tea and it's gone?
It's
It should
really
be
sad.
endless. Yeah.
someone has taken the Spiff has taken the Egyptians. Have you already decided you're progressing?
How,
Yep.
what?
I already decided I'm moving onwards with my
I've
life.
done like one thing. How are you guys doing?
Maybe you
this?
should
Like, what
get
are you
4
guys
free
doing?
units.
Well, it's because I got the 4 units for free that instantaneously gave me enough growth star. Well, it gave me the growth stars so I could get into the next era.
So the idea, so the first thing I want to do in this game is kill your starting unit.
Wonderful
your 4
Mount
free
Roraima
units.
has been locked by another empire.
Yes. So someone else
that's
found
wonderful.
Mount Roraima, which is a wonder, I guess.
I discovered it, I think. No. Did I?
Wasn't
No, I
me.
did not. Someone else found it. Congrats to whoever found that special wonder.
We found some random chumps, and we're gonna bring them into our realm. So you do find these little goodie huts. You have to burn them down, though. You have to burn down the goodie huts. All right. You with me? Oh, shit.
What?
Burn down any huts of goodies that you find.
That seems very harsh.
I have both units selected.
Nothing else.
I don't want that.
You could learn what
So you want me, I should wait rather than going to the street straight away into the first thing.
Yeah, to get some era score, unless there's a specific civ that you want to jump for. But as there's like 10 civs to pick from, and there's only 5 of us in the game, the odds of you getting something good is quite high.
How come you jumped straight and then got one?
Because I really wanted the Egyptians, because I like early production.
Yeah,
but early production doesn't
I've
work for
decided that I'm
everyone.
also going to just go and hit mine, even though I've now got 3 knowledge stars. Well, I did it last. I forgot. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care.
How do you drag a unit off?
First to reach every
Click one
single
unit and you
area.
click the transfer button.
Some people embrace
No, you just-
change. Others,
much
like
easier
you,
than that.
Go so far as to hunt it down and put its head on their wall.
What you do is you've got two stack. They'll just be composition. You just left click the specific one you want out of that unit and right click, and it will move it out. It's very simple.
So 3 of you have taken one already. Oh,
Once you've completed your stars, what do you do then?
Once you've got all the stars you need, you'll want to pick the next culture. for
Yeah, you should have had a pop up to say you can
Your
make.
tribe
a new
is already
culture.
under the ancient era whenever you decide to press the empire button to select the culture. Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad with the tutorial for you guys. How have you never played this game? I can't believe it.
I was waiting until it was finished. I don't like playing games that aren't finished
Yeah.
I also don't like playing single player games like this.
Fair enough.
I like playing with friends.
Well, okay, well, Lewis and I don't have friends, so that's why we played a bunch of this.
Oh, you do
So
not.
now I get to choose between a bunch here, I guess.
Yeah, so you get to pick between
Assyrians,
the 6.
Hittites, Mycenaeans, Nubians, Phoenicians, Zoo.
What the fuck's a lair?
Can't pick them yet.
A lair is like a encampment, like a goodie hut, so you can walk men onto it and ransack. And
Oh, 4 of you have all picked that empire already, except me. All right. Okay.
So sanctuaries and lairs can be ransacked for money.
Yes, so they give you...
I
this
see.
one's giving me 10 if I end my turn and click the ransack button on it,
Whoop. Oh,
which is about to happen.
I got a video of
Keeping up with
being
the neighbours
Babylon.
when they have the wheat.
Yes, there'll be some
This
pop-ups,
means
some excellent
more than
pop-ups.
just markets for the Babylonians.
They're
It's
Babylonians.
also the
I
beginning of
got attacked by a
No.
bear, but it died.
You'll get a whole bunch of
set of codified
specific
laws that
like
I
challenges
wouldn't
this
want to be
era.
brought
So the
by.
ones for this next era are to build districts, gain influence, gain population, gain territories, gain money, gain science,
Where are
and
you?
kill
Where are you
units.
seeing this?
So in the top left, if you click the where your fame is, it should show a number, which is your current fame. So first is actually Daltos, who has 150 fame, and Rithian, I think, was also 150 fame. Whereas me, Spiff, and Duncan have only got 100 because we did less stars in prehistory.
I got 150.
Okay, well, sorry, I didn't know who was who. But these are the stars. This is the fame now. So you're already ahead, if you like, because you spent more time in the Neolithic era doing
Right.
the stars, but you spent less time in this era. Now, you can't build a city until you're in this era, and you have to convert an outpost into a city. So you have to build an outpost, which I assume you've already done,
Yeah.
and then you get a free promotion to a city. So click on the top there, evolve your outpost into a city, which is the top one. So click that. That will make your city, and then you can build districts. Okay, so just click on. You shouldn't have clicked tutorials because this is just going to constantly pop up with shit. But that's your unique building there. That one with there. So you can only build one of those per city.
This one here?
Yep. And that gives you obviously 3 sites per adjacent farmer's quarter, a little bit like in Civ with hexagons. That's
So
the
I need
farmer's
to build a
quarter.
farmer's quarter first, really.
Yeah, you can do. Now, building a district, the way this works is it will expand your borders, but get rid of any resources that are not food. And so as a result, if you build it there, you're going to lose 3 production. If you build it there, you're going to lose 2 production. If you build it there, you're going to whatever. Do you see what I mean?
Right.
And you obviously don't have a technology that lets you exploit the sea yet. So
So it's good to go like somewhere that I don't lose production.
correct, yeah.
How do we turn this fucking tutorial off?
You go into the options and you turn it off. Because it's not going to tell you anything that we can't tell you, almost certainly. So yeah, I mean, you can always put down your unique districts first because it will have some inherent benefits, and then you can surround it with farmers' districts later
But
if you want.
as you can only get one per territory, you want to make sure that you're placing it somewhere good.
Yeah,
How do I
but
get out of this fucking Rivian mode? Oh, just zoom in, okay.
sure.
Fucking
So as you can
Rivian
see,
mode.
so that's the lair. So you want to click that, ransack, click on it. That will destroy it. You now have auto explore on all of your units though. So that's a unit there of 2. So if you click on that and then click on one of the guys, right click next to it on a tile next to him as if you're going to move him. Yeah, do that. And then you can have them separate. You can also press auto explore on. Now, obviously, if you want to fight a mammoth, you should probably join them together, but I wouldn't fight a mammoth if I was you because it's just
Because
pointless.
you haven't learnt how to reinforce yet. So if you were to attack with a nearby unit,
It
the
won't
second one
drag
won't
others in.
reinforce.
Yeah, that's not that tech doesn't come till later.
Is
like
this
it
all
is.
part of the same fucking tile? All the way up here?
Yes. So if it's
Yeah, you get the
as you can see,
blazes.
that's the entire realm.
That's crazy.
Now,
big.
obviously, you've got influence in the top right. You're getting 5 per turn, or a certain amount per turn. You want to spend that claiming more territories. And then at a certain point, you can attach those tiles to your capital, and they will generate the resources from those tiles
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. However, the more you might want to. It's useful for an early game boost that of production in a city, but it was also dangerous because the more districts you have in a city, the more expensive it is to build districts. So if you have a city that is also connected to a bunch of other regions, you'll have a huge city and you'll be able to build into these other regions, but you should do it sensibly. And so you should ideally specialize too. So you should ideally specialize into city that is going to do science, a city that's going to do money, a city that's going to do production.
Well, this one's going to do food, I guess, because it's...
If you picked, well, you're a scientist, Civ, though. So you see up in the top left, if you mouse over scientist.
I need food to
it'll tell
do
you
my
what it
special
does.
building, though, right? So-
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know.
He doesn't know.
You don't know?
The Phoenicians
Yeah.
are famed for their
But I
good
picked
ships
a
and smart
cultural
traders.
one.
Oh, shit, who's
Best
this?
to
The
watch your
Olmecs.
coastline hands.
I've met Lewis.
We have.
I've met
we've
some jerk as
Spiff.
well.
Hello.
Met the Babylonians.
I think this is a
that's it.
small map. Like, I'm right next to Lewis.
Well, yes, but if I remember, Lewis, you've probably turned on the New World, right? That's pretty much on by default, I think. So there will be one continent out there that no one is on, basically, that we can
Ew.
colonize.
Who would ever want to live there? There's probably guns there.
We have the same voice, Duncan.
Oh, well, I've offered you a deal, Rydian.
Yeah. I saw that, but I don't see what the deal is. Is it on the trade?
Yeah, click on my name.
Click on my name.
Click on my
And
name.
tell me that you love me.
You've received a treaty proposal. Right.
I love
Propose
you.
to improve your friendship. Well, tell me, how are you today? I'm good, thanks.
Beautiful.
So, in your second cities, you would.
You cancel your treaty?
So,
No?
when you settle a next city, make sure you consider what its tiles are around it. Often in a region, it will suggest the best tile. So, if you don't know what you're doing, just pick that one.
I don't.
But you can pick a more sensible tile. Like this tile is the recommended one, but
The outpost become a city.
it's kind of
You
bad.
can
Your
upgrade it
first
to a
one
city.
will, and then you can like upgrade other later ones.
Yeah. I'll go here.
Is that a good spot?
You got the goody hut. Oh,
A
Lewis stole the goody hut.
religion.
Although I suppose he was there first.
I stole a goody hood off of him.
Well done.
That's
It had a guy with a gun in it.
18.3, yeah, I see.
So
Just spamming out with these things. I guess that's a good idea. Just spam out those outposts.
yeah, why not? Auto explore. Sure, you go and build an outpost there. You should definitely be building outposts,
Okay, I need
like what
more
Doubtus is doing.
influence.
Tons of them, or?
Yeah, as many as you can.
Well, influence is also good, and if you stockpile up 250 influence, you can build your first wonder. Although actually, you claim it, and once you claim it, no one else can get it.
That's my wonder.
So yes, influence can be used to claim wonders. You're right, which can be very, 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 very powerful.
Pens
Toe
for
in the
pigs.
water.
It may not be glorious. but
10
it beats
turns.
Sleeping under
What is the
trees.
point in that achievement?
What's the achievement?
So,
Play
coastline
10
over here.
turns.
That's fine. So yeah,
They gotta
let's
rename achievements to things that happen.
Yeah. It's
sell
not an
some
achievement, is it?
outposts. I don't know. There's some, everything is an achievement. In its,
No.
everything can be things can be achieved or not achieved. Oh, I don't have enough influence to sell another outpost, so I'll just wait. All right, fine.
Evolve your outpost into a city. Okay. Why not?
Right.
Oh, I thought you created it. Okay.
Oh shit, wrong button. Oh fuck it, I've done that now. So I could spend 46 gold to rush a pottery workshop.
So what's... Oh, because I haven't
Yeah,
finished
I
it.
just
that's why
rushed
I've
my,
done it.
do
Adding
it.
another territory to
Rush
your
my canal
empire.
district.
I know you're hoping this is the
Canal.
beginning of something very,
Canal.
very big.
McCanal District.
Now, there is actually, I think, a rush to get the stars first in each era, because the first person to get them will get the most fame, and then the second person to get
That's
them will
cool.
get slightly less fame. So, like, if you want to get the district one, you want to get that really fast, but also if it's the relevant one to your type of civilization. So, because I'm a production civ, I get a bonus fame for getting the district one first. So if you're the military one, you get bonus fame for killing the most units first, etc.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Found an old horde. I can sort of dig this game. This isn't so bad.
Yeah, there's a few pop-ups that you have to make choices. But they're never that complicated. I don't know whether I should claim this territory or not.
So can I just link this to Babylon then? Just attach it.
So yes, once
Should I
you've
do
made
that?
a thing, you can spend influence to attach stuff to your other cities, yeah.
Okay, well I'm going to save up a little bit more influence first.
If you also find like a wonder, you get a big boost of science as well.
Mm.
I have like 1 science per turn, but I managed to get a big boost from somewhere.
Wow, well done you. Must be nice.
It is nice, thank you. Yeah, I like having a boost, a science boost.
Well, you can also queue up techs on the tech tree. I do recommend that.
Oh, what?
Especially when you have some spare time at the end of your turn, just look through the tech tree and kind of work
So
out
yeah,
where you want to go.
tech tree wise, obviously the main thing you should be looking for is the resources. So mines are in calendar, the artisan's
Yeah,
quarter.
calendar's the most important one to get
That
first.
lets you hook up obvious things. But for me, I've got horses in my starting territory, and in order to hook that up, I need domestication.
Oh, there's a city cap.
You can go above it, but it costs you influence to go above it. Now, in the early game, influence is really precious, so you don't want to go above it. But late game, you can go up as much as you like. And it
Yeah.
won't bother you.
What the hell is this? A sanctuary?
Sanctuary is a place that you can raid for some good stuff.
Ooh, good stuff. I love good stuff.
Yeah, most people like good stuff.
I'm just in your territory right now.
That's all right. I think that's okay. I don't mind.
We shall be friends. And we shall share.
For now, we're not fighting over that much stuff.
We should share our wives.
Ooh. So yeah, I've built a couple of outposts.
don't have one.
I can attach them if I want. If I've got plenty of money or influence, I can. So I might just attach this here. Boop. That will attach it to my capital, and now I get the production from these tiles added to the capital, which is okay. I don't necessarily plan to. I can always detach this at a later date.
It's pretty close to your city, though. This is pretty, the districts will line up eventually, right?
Yeah, I mean, my alternate. It costs me 2 things. It costs stability to do that, so your stability will drop the more districts you have and the more attached regions you have. So I could attach this region as well, actually, which would be interesting.
Oh, I like the civic tree. You get to decide which one you want to pick.
So that's going to drop my stability to 80%, which is not great because there's not a lot of ways to actually to do that. To like fix. Oh, but you can build districts in these other territories. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I can slap down a couple of extra Olmec heads in other districts, which might be fun.
It's so slow.
Olmec heads.
Olmec heads.
Now, a lot of the civics you unlock via doing. Like, for example, there's civics to do with other cultures in your empire. You won't unlock the ability to make a decision there until you actually get someone else's culture in your empire. Same for all the religious stuff.
Yeah.
Ugh, not a district at all.
So it's very possible to go through the game without even doing all of the civic tree because it's just not relevant.
I see.
I'm trespassing now in your territory, but it won't kick me out.
That's all right. You could just raid these sanctuaries all you want. My territory's a bit of a mess, actually, at the moment.
So let's link this to Babylon. There we go. Babylon.
Is this one of mine?
Why does it want me to make a mine on this silk?
Mine?
So you have to build artisans' quarters on any resource in order to unlock it. They
Okay.
provide a certain bonus to that specific city, and you can always trade them with other players as well. I think you can trade them. I don't know if you can trade them once.
You can, yeah. So basically, if you have a trade agreement with a civ, that player can then buy that resource. It doesn't take it away from you, but it does give you money, and it gives them the bonus.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you also keep the bonus as well.
So it's like it's like 65 gold or whatever. It's like at least with the AI it is. I'm not sure.
It depends on the range between the two cities and how the resource would get there. So if you have a load of roads going between you and another civ, then it's really cheap to trade.
Cheap as chips.
So yeah, you might also want to consider going into the bottom next to the science tree and enacting some of these civics. So this one, for example, gives me +3 faith on territory.
If the gods
Oh,
had chosen
these
us,
society
It's not very
somebody else
much.
would be standing here.
Show
But,
civics. But they cost influence, do they, to unlock?
Yeah. Not
That
very much.
seems to leave a lot of interpretation of right.
But
and
one of them
wrong.
lets you build 2
Not to mention
outposts.
your and
One of them
mine.
lets you do some other stuff. It's quite interesting.
All right, so it costs me 5 to give me something that gives me 5 a turn.
Yes.
Kind of a no-brainer, really.
Pretty good. Let's burn down this sanctuary. Get 22 big ones.
By what right do we rule? Founding myths.
By what right? By what right? Do you want this territory next to Menkalinen, Spiff?
Yeah, to the left, yeah, because that is pretty much the only place I can expand into.
Okay, I'll back
Do
off.
I want to attach outposts in my main city?
So,
By the way, if another player puts down an outpost, you can ransack it and it removes the outpost, and you won't go to war with them because it's like just a
What if it's
outcropping
what if
of
it's
their
connected to your
territory.
city?
if it's connected,
if it's
to the city,
attached,
it's
then
got
they
if it's
need
got a
to-
solid line, it's connected. You can't.
Yeah, and in order to take control of that outpost, you'd have to go to the city.
Yeah,
Right.
you'd have to go to war with them and then win the war, and then you can claim territory from them at the end of that war. A little bit like in
Stellars.
CK or something. You know, you have to, or Stellaris, you have to, you get a certain amount of points you can spend on their territory. You can't just, you have to like hold them up against the wall and beat them.
I like this woolly mammoth. I want to keep it alive. Can we have this woolly mammoth be alive forever?
And if you can pen it into a wall, then yes.
I just kill this sanctuary.
Yeah, so you end on it, like I said, sanctuary. Like, yeah, we've been
Yeah, I
been
just
through
wonder,
this.
like, what. It sounds like it's something a nasty thing to do is kill a sanctuary, but
Well,
Yes.
it's up to you, isn't it?
fuck it.
You can do what you want. There's still a lot of
So who's
mammoths
this-
roaming my
What's this
territory.
blue border then? Is this?
That's me. I'm blue.
Oh, so you've now settled between me and Meridian.
No, that's light blue.
No.
That's actually
No,
a
the
barbarian.
Nock,
That's
they're
actually like a
independent
city
people.
state. Yeah, that's light blue.
Oh.
Sorry, it's different.
Some of the city-states are friendly, some of them will attack you. If they're angry with you, you can give them money and influence, and you'll be able to go to peace with them, and then eventually hire their units as mercenaries.
Oh, right.
Oh, it says synchronization status desynchronized in the bottom right, which is a bit concerning.
Oh.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
I just noticed the little red
Yeah.
blip
that's-
there.
I think that's been there for a while. I'd never hovered over it.
I did look at it, and I think that has just happened this turn. So do we want to drop down a save?
Yeah, Duncan, do you want to just rehost? Or is there a button in your main
Is there a
menu?
button?
Do I click it? Resync.
Ah!
Nice.
My person has a big painting on her head. Now.
I like this topless Lewis. Look at those nips.
This is Olmec, Lewis. Building,
God, I
I'm building
wanna-
Olmec heads.
Get on the nips.
Bam. Okay, well, this was. It's okay. It's
I'm very
okay.
much still learning.
Yeah, I mean,
can't
you've got
make any
you've got
judgment at all.
so much to learn. This is a
Yeah.
completely different game. I mean, I've played like probably 50 games.
It
of
feels
this.
very endless.
50
so far.
games?
Yeah,
Jeez, when?
on the various betas that have been out.
God, I can be asked.
Man, you need to.
I want to play
Spiff's probably
multiplayer
played
with
the
you
same
guys,
amount.
but now I've got to catch up 50 games worth of knowledge.
Well, yeah.
I played about 1 game per beta, so I've played about, I don't know, 5.
Well, Spiff, you pick up
6.
things quicker than me, so, you know.
This is a
suppose
smart
you're right.
lad.
Oh, also, if you have too many scouts, you can take them to one of your cities and disband them, and they'll add a population.
Oh, that's nice.
Because every unit in this game takes up pop. So to train like a swordsman, that's going to take 1 pop.
Why has this gone up to 9 when it was 7?
Because we've lost a turn.
No, but it used to be 7 population for a star. Now it's 9.
Oh, because someone else got the star before you.
Yeah.
So someone else got the population star, which I assume
Get owned, small sub.
was me.
It was probably Lewis because it
'Cause I've
requires
got
pop
loads
all
of-
units.
Loads of dudes.
Son of a bitch.
I didn't know you could disband scouts as people.
Yeah, you can disband everything. That's why running around in the earlier of the game can be so powerful, because it's so easy to gain pops just from like the food goodie huts. Like you spend the first 10 turns of the game hunting woolly mammoths, go into the next era and suddenly you have 40 pop.
No, the woolly mammoths shall not be hunted. They're underneath my protection.
Yeah,
Massacre
I
them.
love them. Just wait.
No mass killings, please, is what I say.
That was a fairly
Gold,
That
please.
was a fairly smooth desync correction, wasn't it?
True.
I think, as far as it goes.
No fear! Going up against the woolly mammoth, lads, you should be a little bit afraid.
You fool.
You should be very afraid.
Fear is the mind killer.
Yeah, but yeah, the woolly mammoth is the man killer.
God, half these areas just nothing.
Fear is the
beats
man
mind killer.
killer.
What do you
She's
do when
a
you just find like a
man killer.
shit area that all the seas suck in?
Let's see if this works. I'm going to take this scout
Call
back.
it England.
New England, more like.
So I just walk.
Hey, Boston rules.
You just need to be in
You
the
wicked
territory
spook.
of the city and disband and bam. Territory is pretty large.
Sure. I'm creating a religion.
This is definitely different than Endless Legend.
Oh, it's completely.
Plays the same, but it's like the mechanics, but the goal with this racing towards fame.
Where
and
is
stuff.
the dismiss button?
Click on the unit, and provided it has actions left, click on the individual like scout, and then hit disband to the right of transfer.
So this is
at
the
the
wonder
bottom.
here, Daltas. You want to take this region that you're in, the Danakil
Oh, yeah.
Desert.
Yeah, I want it.
Yeah,
All
so
right, I
I'll
think that
leave.
works.
But yeah, if you find a decent place to claim a tile in that region,
I did.
well, you haven't done it yet.
I'm doing it next turn.
Oh,
It's a
right,
stone
okay.
field. It's gonna be great. You'll love it.
I'm excited. I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Millions explorers are
Yeah.
just so far away from his base.
Yep. I just clicked them on Auto Explorer.
Yeah.
And they've gone all over the place.
Yeah, I do that as well.
I'm trying to find nice areas around my current base to make cities.
Carpentry researched. Error stars unlocked. You're the greatest at this game.
Someone's got 2 stars already. Jeez.
That's Lewis, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got the populations. I've got 1 population star, 1 science star,
Science. You got 6 techs.
5 techs. Yeah.
Just research
What?
the
It's because
shitty little one.
if he researches all the early ones, then yeah, you get it really quick.
Well, I'm also. I think I've got a science. My heads give me extra science.
How do
I
you
think.
see like what your science per turn is? I'm bad
Gun,
one. I
gun,
should have
gun,
good science.
gun.
You can click on it. 9 per turn. I'm getting
21.
per turn.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's
I'm
a lot.
getting 28.
I guess I beeline for a tech that wasn't giving me like lots of techs at the start or something.
Perhaps we
Who attacked
Oh,
me?
I accidentally
You
attacked
attacked
you.
me?
Sorry.
What the
I didn't realize that was you.
actual-
That's
Well, let's
war.
fight, I guess.
history may
No,
be
you can air your grievances.
Yes, you should just air
okay.
them.
If the grievances aren't solved, then war will occur.
Fucking killed my
Victory!
dude.
Or-
Yeah.
What is this?
I thought that was independent people. Oh well,
You
correct.
didn't
I
have
guess.
a clear enough flag, so we murdered
Fucking
you.
wreck.
Oh my
Correct,
god.
I suppose. Yes.
This means war.
It was already war.
Yeah.
Means more war.
It's like, literally, I declared war on you, and you're like, oh, "This means war." Yes, correct. It does.
Oh, what was that great one? It was like from Whose Line Is It Anyways? What's the best way to start a fight? The best sentence, and the guy walks up and is like, "Hey, you want to
you
fight?"
guys want to fight?
Is that the best way to start a fight? I love that.
Yeah.
Because people are just probably like, actually, yeah, do you know what?
Yeah.
Kind of do.
No, I could go for a fight like
That's how-
right now.
That's how it works in hockey. Like two guys want to fight each other really bad, they'll ask each other.
That's cute.
Excuse me, kind
Babylon is
sir. I
the
don't
man
suppose
I
I
paid
could wallop
gold.
you.
No.
We had a guy named George LaRock on our team for a while, and this one guy skated up to him and was like, "Hey, I really respect you. You're like the toughest guy in the league. You want to fight me?" And he was like, "Yeah, okay."
Wait, why isn't my other guys?
How do I demand money?
Why aren't my other guys joining this fight? They're like right next to it.
Well, they again, like we said earlier, but you didn't hear, they won't reinforce because you haven't got the tech yet. So you have to join your units together if you want to do any fighting.
Okay.
So you can retreat always.
How do I disband a unit into a city?
Are you fighting Rithian?
Yeah. I got 3 units next to him, but then they didn't reinforce. So
Also, make sure to rename your religion when you get it.
Oh, how long? How
have to
far
do
is
that.
that? How long is that going to take?
Well, instantaneous when you get
War
the like
declared.
shamanism thing.
I had to. I had to say no to my demands.
So one thing you can do as well, which is
I
worth
had to declare war because you wouldn't give me money.
Well, I wanted reparations for the dead guy. You said no, and the only
Yeah.
option is war after that.
Oh, you could.
Oh,
I mean, it's very logical when you
off.
put it like
I
that,
could
Duncan.
pussy out
Yes.
in front of my entire nation. Yeah, I could do that.
Hey, you could, yeah.
So one thing you can
Maybe you shouldn't have demanded money.
You shouldn't have killed my guy.
Well, that was an accident.
There's a lot of shouldas, wouldas, and couldas, but now we're
I
here.
think it was fair enough to ask for money to buy back one of my scouts.
No.
I couldn't afford it. I only had 200.
Guys for 50.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
Can I pay you money now to go to peace? I think I probably can.
No.
Are you guys properly at war?
Yes.
My
we are
grievance
now.
is he has declared war.
War will continue until one of your war supports reaches 0, by which point the victor, based on how much war support they have, can make demands. So if you get crushed and the victor has a lot of war support and you have none, they can probably take a couple of regions from you or make you a
Make
vassal.
you popular.
So quick question, Spiff. How do I put my scouts back into my city?
Yeah.
Take them over to your city, click on the individual scout unit, and then press disband, which is to the right of transfer as the button.
The right of
Disband.
transfer. Where's
Right down at the bottom.
transfer?
Click
One of
on the
Millistars.
click on the
Military
army,
stars.
and then
Total
click
draw.
on the actual
Yeah.
like scout, and then you see at the bottom this like menu appears with like heal, upgrade, transfer, and disband. You press the disband button. Now click on the scout, Lewis, the actual scout, not the hunting party.
this scout.
Clicking on the
unit.
scout.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the guy's
see.
actual
Actually
face.
in the composition, right in here.
Yeah, because all you've done is selected the army, not the.
Disband.
Oh.
Wow, it worked.
There we go, guys. There we go.
Hey.
Wow, this
Neo
is really cool,
Bandito.
Spiff. I've got 10 pop in my capital now.
No problem.
Pretty
Good
good.
luck
That's a
feeding
lot.
them.
I tell you what I need, though. I need some stability because they're actually crying a bit about stuff.
Wah.
Harness
Wah.
the power of water itself.
So I built
Order
all
to
3 of
feed
my
your
cities
people.
on a river because I thought that was good. And then I just rush built the irrigation thingy system, which gives +1 food on river. So now I'm getting extra food from my rivers, bitch.
How do I see my tech queue?
Press on the little thing in the bottom left and say, go to technology screen.
1, 2, wait. I want this.
And then you can click on anything you want and it will just add it.
Okay.
Wow, this is pretty intense. I should have made the turn times longer. Didn't think.
I think they're long enough, sir.
You think so?
Yes.
I really want to make this place into a city. How do I do that?
Upgrade the influence. Click on the outpost. It should be at the top.
Oh, it costs 80. Okay. I'm wasting all of it. So the one thing you can do if you have an outpost is you can freely build things around it for, well, not free, but it costs influence, but you can auto build things like artisans, quarters and stuff before you actually settle the city. That lets you. It gives you an opportunity to prepare that city a little bit before you put it down. So this city here, for example, I can build an artisan's quarter here, build an artisan's quarter here. There you go, and that's giving me a little bit of production in my empire. A little bit, look, 2 science. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Your city's output food is too low.
Pretty
Yeah, so for that you need more farmers or some more farming districts or just to cull the population because it's too big.
We'll never call them.
How do you get more war support?
Win battles, ransack their cities, or
Don't suck.
basically just start winning the war.
Right.
But if you start losing battles, you'll lose war support. So it's entirely possible to do a guerrilla war campaign where you just run around sniping the easy battles and never like losing the, just not doing the big ones and losing them, and you'll
That's
just
so
win over time.
famous.
What do you mean?
Look
Oh.
at you. You have to.
My fame.
Oh my god, yeah.
So I'm going for some interesting. I'm going to be evolving pretty soon because once you get 7 stars, then you have
got
you
1
get to
star.
pick a new one. But it tells you like how close you're getting. I'm getting close to an influence star. I'm getting close to an expansionist star. I'm getting close to an agrarian star. I'm getting close to a science star.
You are a star.
I am a star. These guys are growing quite nicely. I've got a little bit of science coming in. Now, you can customize your policies, which I'm going to actually do. And I'm going to focus hard on production with a backup on food. Actually, let's have a backup on science.
Oh.
And then money, and then food.
So now if I click this, what does that do? What does that do?
Ah, ah.
What did that do? What did I just click?
I got an osmosis event because one of my cities is close to Lewis. I can yoink some science for free.
Oh. I have a religion. I have a religious tenet. I could smite the unbelievers.
Oh, damn, you guys just jumped up in fame.
I could tithe the wealthy.
How do I cancel my my collective
wisdom.
minds buff?
Steal not.
Anyone know?
Collective minds buff. Oh, what? Have you chose...
I activated collective minds.
Okay, I think
and now
you just-
I can't do anything for 5 turns.
Yeah, I think it's locked. That's your... Is that because you're putting everything into science for 5 turns?
Yeah.
Yeah, look, see, it says 5 turns.
Can I stop that?
No.
No!
I know. You tried turning
I
it off
didn't
and
know
on
what
again.
it meant. I just clicked it.
I'm going to be in harmony with nature, guys. That's how I feel we should be here in the Olmecs. Look,
Harmony with nature.
harmony. I love nature. You guys don't have any idea what's going on, but man,
No. Nope.
I'm loving this so far. Let's disband this more units. I'm just going to keep disbanding all my scouts because I don't need any of them.
How are you going to feed all of them?
Well, I think I'm feeding them anyway, right?
Lewis, you're the river
in your
runners,
city.
right?
Yes.
So Lewis is a particular type of civ that makes food really easily.
What a cheater.
I'm the Olmecs. We have...
He has actually, I think, an advantage because instead of having scouts, he has runners, right?
I have javelin throwers and I have
have runners.
Olmec heads.
Oh, that's okay. Dautos is the really powerful one then. That makes
So each of
easy
my,
food.
so I basically got one city. I attached 2 regions to it, and I built Olmec heads in all of them. Let me show you my Olmec heads. They're very small.
Small head.
Small head.
Keep
small
gaining-
head. Da-na-na-na.
They're
Gaining a
very
population
small.
in my city and then losing it.
Yeah, that just tells you that your city is kind of like at its top. But what you can do is you can
Cute.
try and, put more.
I need more
into
growth.
food.
They're not as obvious as the old.
I converted to Olmecs.
Welcome to join my. You're welcome to join my.
I didn't want
No,
to join.
that's your culture, not your religion. So it basically means your culture is so dominant, you've converted one of his, like Dautos' cities or outposts to your culture.
Jesus Christ.
It's all right. It's chill.
It's not.
We are all chill here. We're chill friends. How do you feel about being chill friends? doubt
Chill,
us.
cool friends.
Look,
They
this is just a learning game for you guys. It's not competitive. I'm not gonna come and kill you.
The loser is fired
in
from the
2
Yogscast.
minutes.
That's
You just
happening
need to
anyways.
learn the game. So I'm building a holy site. If I had a second city, which I will do soon, I can actually contribute production to that city from all cities. So like when you're building a wonder or you're building a holy site, something that's going to take a lot of production, a lot of time, you can pull in your entire empire to get it done. You know, like they used to do back in the
The
day.
attachment.
Okay.
The war support is dropping, Duncan,
I don't know why is yours going up?
because we're not losing anything, I guess.
Neither am I. We
That's-
both lost 2 units a minute ago. That was
Yeah.
it since the war started.
We're going into the darkest depths. We're going to find some sort of Balrog probably in San Lorenzo. Sounds like the
Yeah.
last place you'd find a Balrog. But fucking who
El
knows?
Balrog.
So now I've unlocked a special thing, which is forced labor, which is like slavery used to be in Civ 4,
no.
where you can kill people in your city, kill pops. You can buy out pops to do a big old batch of production if you're crazy. But I'm not going to be doing that because it's reckless and dangerous,
Crazy.
and I'm not that kind of guy. Not anymore.
Oh man, look at 1180 for Spiff. He just jumped up there. He's got a 7th star.
Yeah, so I can now move to the next era, but I'm not going to because there's no need.
You're going to get some more stuff. Well, you can grab the first. You can grab your pick of the next tier of civs, Spiff.
But the thing is, I don't really have any of them that I particularly want at the moment. Like the Huns are always fun, but not for this.
Also,
'cause,
if you want to build your
my
unique
border.
buildings, you have to build them before.
Yeah, otherwise
Oh,
you can't build
Jesus.
them. So it's why I want to settle an outpost and get a couple more pyramids down.
Oh.
How do you up your city cap?
Just go to the next era. There's ways to get it in the tech tree, and I think there's ways to also do it via religion and culture.
Is that
And
a good
also a couple of the civilizations. I think it's the Persians who are in this next era give you +2 city cap, which means if you want an early large empire, the Persians are good.
I love Persia.
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 Persia. Right. So I am supposed to surround these Olmec heads in farm districts, which I should have been doing. So let's do that. I can just buy it. Bam. I got money. I got money. So if I surround these in farm districts, they get extra influence. That's pretty good. So that gives me something to build, or at least something to think about building. I built a second city, Laventa.
Have
So I
you?
should probably dump some of my.
La 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 Laventa.
Probably should just dump some of my boys, my old scouts, into here.
I shouldn't reveal this because I'm at war with Duncan, and this is a bad idea. But I decided to just say, don't do that to the independent armies that ransacked my city, and I lost all 3 units. And
Yeah,
they lost
I
nothing.
watched it happen.
Yeah,
I was like, that's
it's
interesting.
weird. Yeah, I really didn't expect that to happen. I guess I don't really know the
They've got like chariots.
strength of everything left. Yeah.
They're pretty scary.
How do I...
I keep seeing tutorial pop-ups and then disappear, and then pop again, and then disappear, and then pop up again, and then disappear. It's really annoying.
How do I build a wonder?
You've got to get enough influence to claim one.
Yes.
It's 250
Yeah.
So in the
influence saved
top
up.
right-hand side, you can probably click all cities and outposts. In the very top right-hand side, all cities and outposts. Then you click
Show
Show
unclaimed
Unclaimed
wonders.
Windows. It'll say you need an influence to claim wonder. You need 250. And then
Yeah,
they're all
okay, that
locked at
makes
the moment. So the first 5 are Hanging Gardens of Babylon, which gives you stability and fame. Obviously, fame is how you win the game, so pretty good. Pyramid of
But it does
Giza
also give you luxury stuff.
extracts any luxury resource from the deposit it is built on. That's true. So it works
These all
as
give you fame.
works as an artisan's quarter. Stonehenge gives you. They all give you 100 fame, yes, but Stonehenge gives you more stability and some faith, and +5 food on the capital for empires following the same religion.
Ooh.
So if other people are following your religion, you get extra 5% food, and same thing with stability. So that's quite useful if you're doing religion. And then Artemis gives you flat faith and health regen. on all your units, which is pretty cool. And Pyramid of Giza gives you 25% less industry costs, so you can build industries for 25% less production.
They're all really good, excluding Hanging Gardens, which is absolute wank.
Oh, so yeah, don't get that one.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Man, there's like city states
planning on getting that
everywhere,
one.
isn't there?
That's fine. I recommend, like, what build are you going for? Like, production?
Food.
Food, go for Stonehenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got to save your influence early if you want to grab any of those.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I did. Blame.
Okay.
Now I have to build it?
Yes.
Yeah, 30 turns. Jiminy Christmas.
How do I... Up.
Kind of miss all the story stuff that was in Endless Legends.
Well, do you though? I mean,
Yeah, I do personally. But I will say that for multiplayer, it's probably
Rythian,
fine.
why not just look up the Olmecs on Wikipedia and you'll be able to read about all the history?
It's true.
Just open up a wiki page and start reading history
You've
while
got
playing.
all of history to work with here. You don't have to worry about no nonsense. Do you know what I mean?
I wish I hadn't clicked that button. My city can't do anything. I'm getting a lot of text, I guess.
Didn't click that fish. I declared war to move inside your territory?
Yeah.
Oh,
if
that's
it's
odd.
if it's I think so.
I think
How do
you
I get out of
you
here?
should get a pop-up that is like to escape. I'm not sure. You can leave. I don't mind.
I want to be here.
Yeah, you might have to just get a deal or something. I can't remember what the deal
We
is.
should be able to peace out. War resolution. And I have to.
I'm just going to declare war on you again if I move. I don't know how to get my units out of here.
I
Well, no,
think
we're
you
still
might
at
be
war, I
trapped.
think.
Yeah. I always get
If you just-
loads of my
if you
scouts
just
trapped in
leave-
foreign territory in this game.
Like I won't fight you if you just head back. I think through Lewis's territory to the left.
I think I have to declare war on Lewis if I do that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably
Yeah.
declare
Gotta be
war on
real
Lewis.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably have to declare war on someone.
Oh well, it's fine. But these funny things happen.
So funny.
So funny.
Have I got any
Oh, also, if
forests?
you transcend as the same faith, let's say you're playing as the Olmecs and you want to stay as the Olmecs,
Yeah.
you can transcend them throughout all of the ages of the game, and you get 10% additional faith gain for each time you transcend.
Is that it?
So you lose obviously all of the bonuses from choosing a new civ, but you do get something. You do keep your current bonuses from the civ you're currently the old using, but your unique units will get outdated. So I don't recommend it always. I might take like a production one next.
What's this turn not ending? It's broken?
Oh, I don't think I've ended my turn.
Oh, it's because we have a combat apparently, Dautos.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right, I'll just retreat. There you go.
are you fighting?
No, I just retreated from the combat so Dautos could leave.
Okay. Kuna. What do I want to be? Morians? The Huns? The Goths? The Celts? Goths. The Carthaginians? Do I have... I've got a couple of coastal spawns, actually.
I'm sorry it's been more than 5 turns. Why can't I turn this shit off?
Dautos, this one feels like a fight.
Let
It was just a misclick.
Let me
It was just a
see.
misclick.
Okay, well, I have to manually battle this one.
No, you don't.
You clicked on it.
Yeah.
It's going to
I
take
do.
forever. Only automatic.
I haven't got a choice. I have to manually fight this one.
Have you clicked
Only
on the
automatic.
little button next to where it
This.
is? That, yeah.
This is what I started it last time, though.
Yeah, but that'll end it, I think. Cannot be done as you need to select a seat first. So we'll click on it and then turn it off. Have you clicked it? There you go.
Phew.
You're looking forward to evolving, I think.
Well, I was looking forward to building some fucking things.
Obelisk of
I
the
need
Gods.
money.
That's cool.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, let's make that. Where should I put it? Does it matter? I want to put it up on this mountain. I hadn't explored it. Let's put it there. Kind of cool.
I think I probably need to advance because I think all I'm doing here is not getting anything useful. So let's maybe go money. Or maybe
Money.
I was actually going to go coastal. So I've got 2 tiles that are on the water, this one and that one. I've got quite a few coastal tiles, although my cities aren't super good coastal. Fuck it, we're going to go Carthaginians and see what happens. Does any of you, unless any of you is really feeling like you want to be coastal?
With
Well,
5
my
farmers
capital
to
is
protect,
coastal.
People certainly
Could use
have enough
coastal, I
room.
guess.
Will 5 circuses be built next?
Yeah, I'm going to be coastal.
All right, I'll leave it for you.
Yeah. Looks like any point. What is this? I'm just gonna fucking smash this city.
How much money tiles do I have?
All right.
I don't see a lot. What are money tiles, Biff?
Tiles that generate gold. I think early game it's just like harbor, and market district.
Victory.
Harbour and Market District.
So because there's a fucking combat going on, one of my cities can't produce anything because Dautos is running around.
Oh, I think I just took a district of Frithian.
Just killed a woolly mammoth.
No, you took my only city.
Oh. What? That was your city. I just
Yeah.
walked in with 3
Yeah.
guys.
Have you just
Yeah,
knocked
that's-
really
that's
out the
it.
game?
Okay, right.
Oh,
Well,
I
that's
still
that.
have some dudes.
It's gone back to yellow again.
Oh, my guy died.
Yeah, it's been free. Did
Yeah,
you like
it's
leave it?
because you didn't win.
I did win.
But I should have won.
What the fuck just happened?
Ah, just spit
I have no idea.
Biblos.
I'm so confused.
Now you took
You
it again.
manually batted
Did
my
you leave
automatic.
and then go back in?
No, I didn't do anything.
Well, you're not in it anymore.
Well, it's like mine.
Yes, but you are still in a war. Right? You need to end the war and satisfy the claims. Or whatever. Do you see what I mean? Look, their war support is
Satisfy
going...
my
It's
claims.
going to go down significantly
Yeah.
this turn. So if I hold this long enough, then
Well, I assume you're able to propose an offer to him to end this war, and then it'll... Do you see what I mean? You can propose...
I
you
can't
can,
because I'm still losing technically.
I see. So
for
you,
now.
in fact, you can't
So I
do
need
that.
to wait a couple turns holding this and then.
But there might be a way you can if you like offer something in that deal. Do you see what I mean?
Right.
You can sacrifice
need to
population
work
and build
out
wonders.
Your differences. You can
Yes.
sacrifice the population, yes, very much so.
It's funny.
What did that say there? Victory is close. Oh yeah. So your
Yeah,
war
I
support
think
is now
my
0.
war support became 0 now.
Okay.
when I lost the city.
So surrender
Went from
terms.
78 to 0.
Okay.
Oh, I can transcend.
So now I can't. Okay. I was in the middle of
Now
clicking.
you left the city.
I didn't. I was in the middle of making the fucking deal. There you go. I've taken it back again.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to. It just keeps flipping back.
Well, you're not stood in it, I don't
I
think.
can't stand in it. Jesus Christ. He's got 0 war support. Why can't I force him to
You
surrender?
have to have 100% war support, though. You have to have... He might have lost his advantage, but you haven't got any of the advantage. Look, unfortunately, your name is blocking your war support, but I assume it's not at 100, right?
It's 43.
Yeah, so it needs
You've
to be...
got to have above 50.
You
I
need to have
reckon.
at least 50, if not
Okay, well,
way
it's
more.
Not,
He does,
It's not
doesn't he?
going up. I'm holding his city. He's down
Also,
to 0.
I think you've taken too many requests. So
Oh,
if you
I see.
cancel become vassal, it's because you don't have much war support. You can't exactly demand much. You can only demand he pays 50 gold.
Yeah, and if you want him to give you Biblos, you have to have 80 war support.
Right.
So at the moment, you can force him to surrender and pay you 50 gold. Or
Yeah.
wait.
You can try and occupy Byblos, and once you occupy Byblos,
I
you
can't
can
even
then
He keeps
walk
leaving
into
Byblos,
Byblos.
though.
Well,
Like, it
maybe
won't
you've
let me
ended your
walk
turn
into
this
it.
turn, though.
then just force the surrender. Well,
It looks like you've ended your turn with them, or you've used them for something.
Well, it's because I've walked into his fucking city like 3 times to take it back when it keeps flipping.
Why aren't you on that tile, though? Why are
I
you on the
don't
other
know.
tile?
I don't know, Lewis. I've
I
right-clicked
have
on it
this.
several
I have
times.
the city now. I'm just gonna buy an artisan quarter. No big deal.
is this your only city, Riffian?
I have another outpost, but no other city. Oh, I don't have
Okay,
another
so-
outpost actually, because the independent people killed me and took it.
That's probably my understanding then.
New
so-
era.
I
Because
right
it's
click on his
Riffian's-
city.
Yeah, it's because it's Riffian's only city, I
Salt,
think.
instant resolution. Okay, I've taken it again. Now I'm not standing on it.
Yeah, but this is yours now. You've occupied it.
But then it just flips back.
I don't know. That might be a bug, though. I don't know why it's.
I think it might be because it is Riffian's only city. That's my guess.
It might
It's
be.
a bug.
I think it's because it's his
But-
capital,
Yeah, it's a bug because it will be his only city and it's also his capital.
and you're getting 8 every turn you take it.
Yeah.
So, but you're losing 2 every turn from.
From random bullshit that I can't help.
Yeah, you can't force surrender. You can't. You need to get 80 war support, and I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I guess you could. Maybe this is the only way to do it: is to every turn you take it again, and you get 8 every turn.
That feels rather silly.
I'm gonna do this. Okay.
Forced you to surrender.
Got my 50
Okay.
bucks back.
Congrats.
I should be able
Why,
to spend
he should have
money
been
on a
able to
wonder.
take it. I don't get it.
I'm going to become the Celts.
Don't get it either.
I don't.
I think I should be.
I didn't want it. I wanted you to become my vassal, but that was even harder than just taking the sea.
Yeah. What the fuck? I had 200, and then you forced me to surrender for 50, and now I'm at minus 500?
Gold.
Where the fuck did all that money go?
Oh, who took Carthage?
Not me.
I did.
Oh.
Why do I have minus
thought- oh,
500?
He just,
My
I'm gonna
flag.
be.
just heard that I wanted it.
I am going to
Bastard.
be like below money for the entire game now, because I'm minus 500 and I gain 3 per turn.
But you don't know how long it'll take.
615 in the war terms, apparently.
Surrender has reparations as well.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, Vivian. You'll catch up. At least it doesn't just give you minus gold per turn.
I'm just trying. I'm just well. I mean,
Well,
my
obviously
stock
it
is
does,
minus.
but-
I'm trying to understand. That's it. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just trying to understand.
Is there any? What other ones are naval based here?
Probably the money
of them.
one with the markets and stuff.
Which one's that?
Because harbours are quite good money.
I don't know which one that is.
The one with that looks like money. Keep going. Oh, it was the Carthages.
Yeah, the one
Sorry.
Swift took.
There's another money one. There should be
I
another money.
waited
one.
like
Keep
6
going.
turns
Keep
trying
going.
to fucking attack really.
There you go. That one's money.
This one?
Yeah, look.
Axumites.
Ecumenites.
+1 money on tile producing money. There you go.
Essentials.
So if you get that, and then you
Grab
place a
that
couple
one.
of harbours down. So confirm it at the bottom. Nice. Then next turn you will evolve
I'm
into
being
it.
plundered. Oh, these fucking.
I'm in the new
AI
era.
are
I still don't
attacking
have
me.
room for another city.
You got to research it.
Shit,
Buy this
bitch.
node. What,
Also, you can still
does
have
this
another
mean?
city. It's just going to cost you influence.
what does
I
this
know, I don't
mean?
And the city itself, it will make influence. So it's
Lewis,
not
what-
the end.
The AI
What the
dudes
actual
just sort of ran
fuck
into
is
me.
happening here?
Okay, this is you. You clicked on a resource deposit of the AI, and this is you now buying that resource,
Yeah.
which I think is horses.
Oh,
So if you press X, you won't buy the horses.
okay.
Everyone, hold your horses.
Now
Sorry,
need to
I
go
had
and
no
take
idea
this
what that was.
back this. Fucking bullshit. Get out of my fucking city. Knock. Knock is going down because he's just been a pain in the ass now. These city states are growing enormous, and there are hundreds of them.
Well, you should probably take them.
Look how big they're getting, though.
This is a cool way to do a civics tree. And you pick which one you want as you go down it.
Well, it's same like Old World, right? Like you have a choice between 2.
Never played Old World. Did I?
Yes, you did. Loads of
We played
times.
like
Oh, yeah.
3 times.
Played like 3 games of it.
Yeah, we literally played a
I was thinking of New World, which is the MMO,
Yeah.
which also wouldn't apply.
Now, the
It's an MMO.
Good with
Right,
tangibles.
so I didn't
and
actually. I
intangibles.
shouldn't have done that because I should have
As
built.
skilled at barter as they are.
I should have built more of my unique thing for Babylon, right? Before I switched.
Yes.
Well,
Fuck's wrong with you?
you live and learn. Invest in a
Oh, you guys are
resource
just pulling ahead.
deposit. If no extractor exists, then one will be created instantly. Otherwise, you'll share some of money with the owner. What?
Okay, so the merchant ability is basically you can spend influence to gain money from other people's resources.
It'd be nice if the tooltip stayed up for like more than a second.
Yeah, it keeps popping in and out and in and out and in and out. Like, what the hell?
Oh, mine stays there.
That's
I
a
thought
tutorial
it
you guys
like
skip.
really weird.
I think it must be something in the settings menu because I remember messing with the settings menu.
I don't have time to read this.
What are you trying to do?
Read this fucking tooltip.
Power investor, it must be a bug. Basically, it obviously... There you go. So I guess you can build... you could use it to build on a resource in your territory, I guess,
On my
straight
territory,
away.
so I can just go, boom. Okay. Oh.
This game looks really good when you zoom in and really bad when you zoom out.
What else does it do?
I can't read this, so I don't know.
There was a chance for us to read it, but... See, look, it's fine up there.
Do you want me to read out the entire thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Power investor. I've realized it goes away when I hold down my push to talk. Power investor, invest in a resource deposit. If no extractor exists, then one will be created instantly. So you can basically, like, build
Yeah, I
building for
just did
someone.
that on this.
Otherwise, you'll share a sum of money with the owner. You'll both earn more money the more empires are buying the resource. And if the owner isn't independent, people there will count this as a nice thing and will move slowly towards you in happiness.
Oh, right. Oh, so
if you invest in the independent peoples, you can then eventually purchase their cities.
if I
using
bought it off,
influence.
say, if I bought this coffee, I can't do it. No, 10
Yep.
turns. Okay. Right. Right.
If you bought the coffee and other players were trading that coffee, you'd make a lot of money.
I see.
But if no one else was trading for it, you'd make a little money, and you could then eventually buy out that AI.
One of my towns, people starve to death.
Oh,
Sure.
that's a bummer.
You don't want that. You're not looking for that, Dautos. That's not good.
No.
So we've now got a second tier of wonders that we can claim.
So I'm seeing
They're
a
450.
I've claimed my first one of that second.
The
tier.
mausoleum at
Is all the tier
Helicornassus.
ones gone then?
No, they're still
No,
available.
there's still a few
So
of
how
them
do you
because
claim
I
one?
didn't.
You have to have
You-
250.
Right.
Top right, click on Silver Cities and Outposts. Yep, click on Unclaimed Wonders. There you go, and then they're in here,
Ah.
but you haven't got enough money. Or influence, sorry, to
Okay.
do it.
Yeah, 250 to claim your first one, and then it doubles every time. I'm pretty sure. So it can genuinely be worth missing some of the early game wonders to save up for a later wonder, so that you can
Right.
get it sooner.
I'm claiming the pyramids. There you go.
I see. Okay.
And we'll build the pyramids somewhere on a desert, question mark. Like over here.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Where do I want to build these damn pyramids?
Okay, Dautos, if you get philosophy, that's +1 city cap. That's where you unlock the science districts as well.
That's where I got as well.
It's pretty philosophical.
And also, you'll want to research organized warfare, as that allows you to reinforce armies. And then siege tactics gives you your next army slot.
Baby, I'm researching everything.
Good stuff.
You fucking
You're not researching one thing at a time, surely.
Simultaneously, it's going to be really slow, but he'll get there in the end.
Yeah, well, I think I made a mistake. I went for writing early, but it was like 26 turns to do, so I haven't unlocked anything in a long while.
What just happened? Why did-
You know, there's 3 blood types. It's like A, B, and O. Eventually,
Pluses and minuses too, but yes.
Yeah, my grandfather was
You
AB.
have- yeah, could he be A, B,
Your
O,
grandfather
B?
was a bee?
That is a very old joke.
It's so
Yeah, but it's a good
awesome.
one.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
That was an enjoyable joke.
The Yogbud is what originally made me like a big fan of the Yogscast ages and ages ago. Like I watched all of your guys' like WoW videos and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's all right.
Fuck off!
Then the Yogbud, that was brilliant.
I
That's
was-
no way to treat a fan.
I was so fucking further up on the bar.
What's happened?
Just got. I mean, all 4 warriors just got killed by like one horseman. Just
Yeah.
It said I was basically guaranteed to win.
One barb chariot fucked you up. Yeah, so that's still in. That's
Chariots are really good though because of the
Yeah.
maneuverability. Like until you get spearmen, it's like yeah.
I'm not sure about the instant resolution. I just don't trust it.
No,
you know?
obviously not. It's obviously bullshit because I was definitely supposed to win that one.
It is definitely a bit dodgy, some of the instant resolution. But I think that's one of the first things they're looking into. Because I remember when I had the Huns and I had horsemen, I would just one-shot every stack.
They did
that I'd tagged.
successfully nerf the hunt and
But then
auto-resolves.
I manually resolved one and I lost. I was like, oh my God. I was like, why am I devastating them so badly? Let me look at what the AI is doing. And then obviously it was just buggy. You could get a wonder instead of this, Duncan, if you want.
That should help.
I've got enough to do both, I think.
Keep
Oh, well,
things
no, you need,
focused.
I need
no,
s-
No, you need
250
250 influence.
I thought it was 240. Okay. It's all right.
I won't
Oh yes, the nice round number of 240, as opposed to 250.
If you detach a region from your capital, does it keep all the districts you've built there, Spiff?
Yes, and you can then transfer them onto another city.
Okay, good. So I'm initially going to have my cities more joined up, and then I'm going to slowly release them over time. So I'm going to
Yep, that's a
start.
good way of
I'm going
doing
to
it.
start with this one connected here to Leventa. Oh no, I'm not, because its bloody stability's already in the toilet. Scratch that. Oh, what's this? I've got an agrarian pop-up, which I can't read because of the bug. Greener pastures trigger a migration from territories adjacent to the selected city.
Ooh, I get that too. Grim Foundations.
Thebes and Mohenjo-Daro. Are they yours, Spiff?
What?
Oh no. I get one pop from Thebes.
From Phoebes. Oh yes, you must have got a quest event.
Oh
or something.
shit! I shouldn't have done that. I'm now four
Helps
over
trigger
the.
the migration.
I'm now 4 pop over the limit.
Sorry, did you yoink 2 pop from my city of Thebes?
Yes, well, 1 I think, and then I yoinked 4 from my own pops in my own city, which now has not got enough people.
Nice. Well, it's fine. It was over pop anyway.
I suppose I could sacrifice them to.
I just
Febes.
sacrificed a person.
Alright.
We're fanatical now.
So you always build an outpost and then you make it into a city. But
Yes.
also apparently you can build an outpost and then relocate it onto another city place.
You could just
yes.
God, if these these
connects
tutorials
to-
could stop going away, that would be great.
connects to
And
the
these
existing
these
city.
outposts as well can be attached to cities, so that you have like more space for your city.
You just talked to me in your. Oh my god! And I just talked to you.
I know it's so good. The voice lines.
Wow, this is great. Can I buy some silver from you? Let's see. How much is silver? Science. Oh, what's lead do? They both do. All of your stuff does science. Purchase.
A first trade link. So many interesting questions arise.
You could say anything if I buy this from you. No.
I miss quests.
We're now doing the trading. Here comes the trading.
You miss doing quests.
Yeah.
What kind of quests?
I think this game feels more like Civ than Endless Legend.
Yeah,
I think.
it is.
Yeah.
That's what it's supposed
I'm
to
not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder they're bothering me every turn. How do I fortify these guys permanently?
There's
Station.
a button,
Oh, right, there we go.
station, yeah.
Okay, fine.
I can't deal with
Somebody
these
should use
fucking
the shop.
bars. They're everywhere. And they have better tech than me and just wipe out all my guys straight away.
Barbs? You have
Learning
barbarians?
is
Yeah,
important
they
to
take
know
one of
where
my
you're
cities.
going.
Yeah, the
But
knock.
it's good to
They've been
remember.
Oh, I
fighting
have
me
none.
too. They're really annoying.
Yeah, so
Didn't
they're
even know
the,
that's part of the game.
AI city states. If you basically take control of all of the territories around you, you won't run into many of them. But the more areas you don't put
Sharing,
outposts down in, the
forming a
more likely
community.
an AI is going
Might
to
I
spawn
recommend throwing in a few
Devastating.
feasts as well?
Precision. There we go. I need to get a public fountain ASAP. Oh, I spent all my money. Spent all my money.
Spend all my bloody money.
Okay, so I'm doing good. I've Celts now, which gives me this forest. The Nematon, a sacred grove benefiting all. Gives me +3 food per attached territories. And obviously, this city is quite a lot of attached territories, so
San Lorenzo has 20 pop.
quite a lot of food. Yeah.
You turn
Jesus
on.
Christ.
You turn on VSync on this because I'm getting a lot of screen tearing.
Well, I don't know. I could attach this little place here, but
Oh,
I don't think you're supposed
No!
to build a wonder early.
there's an option, but I can't do it.
No, early wonders can be really good.
Well, I'm falling so far behind because all my cities are trying to produce the Stonehenge.
Oh,
That's
don't
fine.
put all of them on it then.
Stonehenges. How many cities you got?
3.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I've got one city with just 3 districts connected to it.
Oh, you've got 3 cities in 3 districts.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Is there any more up there?
No.
Okay.
It's a new world off to the right, it looks like.
You might
I
have
am
to see
already
if you can
colonizing the
find
new
that.
world.
Are
Really?
you? I don't even know
Yeah,
how to
That's
do
what the
that.
knock
I got
are.
really lucky because there's a little like land crossing just on the little bottom of this continent.
Oh, right.
Where it's
Great
like it's
mausoleum.
shallow enough waters for me to send a
Perhaps the
boat
next
across
I
in the early
mean,
game.
we got lucky in
body
where
goes inside.
these cities appeared out of nowhere that have 50,000 troops that we can't deal with.
I mean, if you
Great.
send them influence or money, Duncan, and get them into like the first tier of happiness, they won't attack you.
They've already taken one of my city things there. Also, I want these spaces for my own space.
Yeah, but when you get friendly with them past the peaceful levels, you can then just spend money or influence to take control of the city.
Yeah, you just
for
bring
free.
them. You just bring them into your control. If you can buy them out at a certain point
Right.
once you're friendly
Let's
enough,
see.
or you can just fight them. But yeah, you clearly are not winning the fight here. Look at this.
No, it's fucking.
They're fucking you up.
They're horrible.
Yeah,
How much fucking men they've got?
I know. It's like
So
many
many
men. That's
God,
seriously
sounds like
scary.
a party.
It's gone wrong for you.
They seem really strong.
You should have been more chummy with them. You know.
Well, look, this is what I lost last time. It looked about this good. So this is about to be a loss of Starlight. Oh no, I won. That's nice. Okay, that's
dominated. They
Well,
lost a horseman.
good. So that's
you
what
lost-
happened last time, except the other way around.
Oh, you had a bowman this time though, and I guess maybe you were fighting in a place where they couldn't get you very easily because on those rivers and. So the territory that you fight in is the one which normally the game when you're manually resolving it, you fight around that area,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
in
yeah.
Endless Legend. And obviously, if you're fighting on a down, like up a slope, you will almost always lose because your guys. But if you're shooting like down a slope, it's really helpful because it's the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
A
Okay.
money district. So where you're building
I'm
Babylon.
gonna put harbours around it.
Yeah, you can only build 1 harbour per territory, I think.
So
But you should build that unique district before you build the money district.
this one.
Yeah. Because look, if you click on that, look how much it's going to give
Can
you.
I
when
cancel this one?
Yeah, just click the bin. Click on that instead. But look, it was going to give you much more gold. Look.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
And you can also build them in the other territories. You see
Yeah.
what I mean? So you should build all of those first, because that's going to give you suddenly like 50 gold a turn just from building those 3.
Yeah, but I mean, you say that, but actually, what I should be doing is building fucking troops forever because otherwise I'm just gonna die.
Well, that's true. That's another option. Troops forever is always an option, I always say. Why not build
Troops
troops
forever is what I say.
They are coming to my capital
What an
now,
option.
and they're about to kill me.
Yes. Well, can't win them all. Can you?
You can win some. Not all.
No, there's some undefeated boxers out there.
Next turn I get to
What
take.
fucking do
that task.
here? They're just
Oh, two
swarming
cities
me.
two cities can work on the same wonder at the same time to help out.
What
Yeah.
are you doing with me, Spiff?
Sandy.
Next turn the war ends because you don't have enough war support and I can take stuff from you.
Hey, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. Because you lost the war.
So they're tolerant. I mean, I actually have paid them a decent amount. So I got 30 points for them, but they're just.
Oh, is Smith just going to take one of your cities off you because of
Yeah,
the
I
stupid
can't-
war
I
that
can't
you were
because
in?
I can't see any of his cities and I don't occupy them, so I can't take his capital. But I can. He doesn't have any outposts, so I can't take those. But I can probably
These
take
guys.
money or maybe vassalize him for his
Please don't vassalize me.
I like the idea of just farming money off of
I like the
you as a
turn
vassal
1
state.
war that's turned around and punished him massively.
I didn't even know. I was just trying to move
It's
my units
great.
out.
Well, this is why
It's
we're
like,
having a
it's
learning
like
game.
early game. This is
Right.
literally like the
It's a learning game.
anti-Dautos war mechanic. So Duncan, you're already friendly with these guys, so they won't attack you.
Which guys?
The people you were looking at just then.
Well,
'Cause
these are
they
the ones
say
that these are
status
the ones that are
peaceful.
currently holding my city. So
Okay.
I
Right.
don't know
Well,
what-
it's their city
they've
now.
actually destroyed it now. It's actually gone.
Yeah, it's theirs.
So yeah. See, they literally have raised one of my districts.
I think they might be different ones. Oh,
Suck it.
tolerant
Well, there's
Zenith.
Nook, and then there's the Lulu
These
band.
ones too.
They're different people.
Wow, you
Those
got-
people are
These ones
the.
also stay peaceful, and yet they're attacking my capital.
I mean, Lulubai and Luluban are violent and Zenith.
And they're both lowercase when you look at that.
Nook is peaceful in Zenith.
Stonehenge complete.
It's peacetime. Okay, I can't make Dautos a vassal, and in fact, I can't do anything.
Suck it.
But
Anti-Dalton.
I do get a 1,010 gold reparation, so there we go.
Hey, I'm at minus 573 gold now. What a stupid
Thanks for the
mechanic
grand.
that is.
Well, no, it punishes
Yeah,
you for starting a war you can't win.
Yeah, but it punishes
I didn't
me for
even start
having a
the war.
unit
Duncan started
inside.
the war to me.
I
you
had a
had-
unit inside his territory when
opportunity
he
to
took
avoid
it,
the
but when I
war there,
moved, I
man.
went to
I'm hearing
war.
a lot of whining right now, Dautos.
It's
No, I'm
true
hearing
that
a lot of really
I
bad
did kill your
game
unit,
mechanics.
which was
That's
the
like
instigating
terrible.
factor.
And then refused
But-
the payment.
But you were the one that declared the war.
Well,
Yes.
look, again, this is why you need to learn about war in this game.
Yeah, I mean,
If you're
But
at
the
war
thing
with
is,
someone,
I
it's
went
into
a
a war
massive
with-
pain in the ass because you have
In
to
a normal
basically
game,
just,
I
war
would
with
have
the unit.
happily paid you back. I just wanted to sort of see what happened.
yeah.
you can like
I went
you
toward
could, like,
the unit that was trapped in his territory, and I couldn't move without going to
Well,
war.
you have to disband those, I'm afraid.
I know.
Something
I didn't know that it would equal negative 1,000 gold 20 turns later.
Yeah.
That's Spiffing Brit just exploiting the game, though.
Not really. Dautos declared the war, and I even
Do
told
you
him
think
like
you
multiple
deserve that
times we could
1,000
have a
gold?
white
Is what I'm
peace.
asking.
Smith, do you think
Oh,
1,000 gold is
100%.
worth
You
of
killed,
that?
you killed one of my scouts. You killed one
One
of my
scout.
scouts. One scout.
It might
That is
also,
the
yeah.
reparation Dautos is based on the damages you
It's
caused.
interest.
So
I killed one scout.
you
That's
killed no. You
1,000
killed
gold.
one scout and you trespassed twice. So
That's
that
30
is
turns of
grand.
A lot of damage in
production
those trespass.
is what that
a
has.
lot of damage in the trespassing, Dautos.
If
That's
you
30
think about it, it's
turns.
only 330 gold per infraction, so, you know.
That is a garbage game mechanic. That is someone who's never played this game or any type of multiplayer game. If you trap a scout in someone's territory,
You
it
could.
costs
I think you chose to go to
1,000
war.
You chose to
You chose to
go to war
attack
to
them.
move
and
it.
you
though.
also didn't
when you have a
choose
I
to
unit-
surrender.
I didn't know 1,000 gold was the punishment.
Well, but it's
That's
not. It's not
ridiculous.
normally. But
Now you
obviously,
know.
you didn't pay attention to it. Spiff didn't bring it up, and just was happy to take your money off you.
1,000 gold.
So it's literally like a case of Dautos. You didn't have to declare the war. I know that because I've had units trapped before. You basically get time to get them back to your home
Nope,
territory.
couldn't move it without doing it.
No, what you did was you moved into one of my units and attacked it because you just clicked all in one movement.
No, I triggered the war before that, and then
They
I
have
attacked
reinforcements
it
tech. How am I supposed to beat these guys?
These guys seem
What I should
really
have done
advanced.
was disband it.
It's like
That
they're
was
more
the
advanced than
better
me.
thing.
This is good.
I beat them.
This is good
I did
learning.
beat them though.
It's good
Yeah,
learning.
that's how I look at this game at the moment,
I
figuring
lost
stuff
some
out.
guys, but man, like, jeez, this seems pretty brutal.
The city states aren't just going to give you free cities.
No, but they also got to take them and then reinforce them with thousands of guys.
I know, and they're not even an AI. They're just a city state, like
Yeah.
a shit AI, which
Yeah.
you're supposed to just
It's
be
really, it's really
You're supposed to
tricky.
just you just
Tricky.
buy it basically for free. You're supposed to just get it for free.
Well, I want to get the one back that I'd already lost though first, and then I'll buy this one maybe. I mean, it's not cheap though. Like, at what point do you actually be able to buy their city? It feels like it's going to be
Man, our chat is
so
garbage.
much
it can be-
later.
The
What a bunch
more-
of fucking
so
losers in
it's
chat.
cheaper. It's cheaper to buy.
Let's have a quick 5-minute break.
cities.
How do you buy
Let's
it,
have a
though?
quick
I'm
5-minute
gonna-
break,
I'm
everyone.
just
We're going to have a
ban
5-minute
everyone in
break.
chat.
So we're going to take 5, and TJ,
Hold
please We'll be back in 5 minutes.
How do you actually?
Hello, welcome back, everyone. We are playing
back.
the pre-release of Humankind.
What am I doing?
It's out tomorrow on Game Pass. We're going to do a sponsored stream next week. This technically is not sponsored, this stream. I know we're advertising it in chat and stuff, but... we're saying lovely things about it.
Do you know what this means, Lewis?
What is it, Duncan?
It's like a religion thing.
I don't understand any of that, no.
Okay, so cities output faith. The more likely the local population will convert to that religion. The more followers your religion has, you can go to the tenant screen and get upgrades, which makes your
this
faith
big
and
blue
civ more
bar
powerful.
that's like going miles?
That is the influence of Lewis's religion seeping into your empire.
Oh
no! If you click go to tenant screen, you'll be able to get an upgrade, and that will probably help you fight back Lewis's religion.
Deal not.
Is it gonna be a lot of backwards traveling bullets?
Wisdom. Eschew gluttony.
Tenet. Oh, Tenet.
Tithe the
God,
wealthy.
that movie. That was a movie.
I had to Wikipedia that movie. What the hell's a time pincer?
I'm gonna go eschew gluttony.
A time
No,
pincer.
seek wisdom. Seek wisdom, my followers, for we are Babylonians polytheism.
Polytheism.
So
you can rename
apparently
it.
the tutorial thing has something to do with streaming/recording and VSync not working properly. That's why it's being weird.
Yeah, VSync isn't working apparently.
I turned on an FPS lock, but it didn't really seem to do much.
How do I heal my dudes?
Take them into a friendly territory, click on them, and press heal. I think it costs money.
Oh, well, worth
We
it.
were talking about this last night. Like, what's the most confusing movie you ever watched?
Oh, God.
You had to, like, Wikipedia.
That Primer, or whatever it's called.
We mentioned Primer,
That was
and
pretty
you know how
confusing.
you know which Primer was shot for?
Oh,
The budget on that movie?
it's like 100 grand, 300 grand? Something.
$10,000.
10,000.
Pretty cheap.
Very cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
It's easy. We can get that one done in no time.
That's my dream, to make like a movie that cheap and have it be successful.
Oh, this is weird. I've got
Got
this agrarian idea which pulls people to the city, but unfortunately, every time I do it, it pulls them, and then there's too many people for the city, and then I have to sacrifice them all to rush build something. So I just rush builded a maker's quarter because I haven't built it. One thing I've got a big problem is I've got 26 pop here, but I've only got 4 of them able to be in industry, which is a bit of a disaster. But all these, there's 14 people making food, but they're really only just feeding themselves. Very inefficient. So what I need to do is sacrifice a lot of these people, but you don't get good value from people, it turns out. People are...
Right.
They don't give you very good value.
It takes me 40 turns.
How does mine compare to you? This is
So I've got 26 people. Most of them are just making food for themselves.
how many have I got?
Are you doing districts or are you doing infrastructure?
Where do I see how many I've got?
You see next to the city how many you've got.
So
Duncan.
you're 26.
Yeah.
Well, you've got a lot.
I got
26.
13.
That's still, look, that's kind of. You could put more people into production than me, though. Do you see what I mean? You could actually have more production in your city than me if you moved people around into
Right.
production. And if you go to, so where it says balanced policy,
Yeah.
I'd change that to expert policy, which is what I do, and then I drag it to the prioritize the things I want, which I want. So you see where underneath expert policy, so drag that the production one to the left. So that's what you want most of. And then you can pick what you want next. But obviously, food is usually good because then you won't starve to death.
Right.
But I would usually you can basically make a policy that is more useful for I prefer having production because that lets me build more districts, and then I can have more production,
see.
build more and more, and get more and more that way. Whereas if you you actually get 7 science per person you've put in science. So, because you've got some unique buildings that give your assigned pops that. So, if you want, you can manage your pops on your own. Get more science, whatever you want to do. I get different numbers on my stuff because I have different texts. You could also build buildings in your cities which give that. So, for example, you can make all of your people you put onto food get +1 food if you have a specific infrastructure building, which is what Doubt has mentioned. All right, is everyone following? Good.
Yes.
Why do we have a
These must be
crisis?
So the
specialized.
infrastructure building seems like they're quite
Oh, shit.
worthwhile to build
Spiff's
early.
Yeah.
claimed a territory
You
here.
build up regular and then you build
They-
the infrastructure
yeah.
What are you
around
doing,
it.
Spiff?
This one here. This is connected to my capital. It's not that far
What the
away.
fuck?
He's on the new world.
Yeah, the new world that happens to be your old world.
So you two spawned on an island with the CPU that just built like this, or it was already.
Yeah.
Well, no, this isn't
Everywhere.
a CPU. These are
They're
like
independent.
random primitive tribes, and what they do is they rise up and fall in like cycles. So they'll rise up, they'll go into decline, they'll fade away. But you can support them with your influence and money, and that will keep them around, and then you can annex them.
I think you need to leave this place, Spiff. You can't just do this. You're claiming territory between me and Rivian. This is right in the center. This is madness.
He's got 1,000 gold.
Well,
He
that's
can do whatever
fine.
he
That's
wants.
the peaceful dumping area.
No,
Yes.
you can't put something there. Don't be. What are you doing? It's
Well, I
crazy.
discovered the Great Blue Hole.
Oh, is that you? Are you Nashira? Spiff.
Yes. Nashir is
Ah.
my outpost that I've just plonked.
Well, now you know how to fight. Maybe you two should team up and push off this foreign
So
aggressor.
what has happened to
Foreign invader.
Nock here? They were going up at 8 per turn, and now they're not doing anything. What's happened?
For more money.
You need to buy the horses off of them.
I've lost like.
I
all
mean,
my,
I've almost.
I lost.
I'm almost
I
done
lost
with
all
Nock.
my rep with them. It's all gone.
Did,
Well, I have.
Spiff, did you
have a
fuck
lot.
with the? Did you?
No,
Okay.
I've done nothing to
I had
those
like
AI.
60 rep with them.
I was
and
just
it's
suspicious,
all
that's all.
gone. All gone.
It's very
You're
suspicious.
allowed to
of
be
you, Spiff.
suspicious. But
Are you
I didn't.
sure you had 60 rep? Because I had 60 rep.
Yeah, I did. Look, these guys, I've still got my rep with them, but these guys just gone. All of it. What? What happened? Did you do something? Did you like tell them to like?
I
hate
haven't.
me, or-
I have not done anything to them.
Interesting. Maybe I attacked them.
Weren't you fighting them? Yeah.
Did I fight? Which way did I fight them?
I haven't fighted
I
them.
thought you were fighting them constantly. You were saying that there was a bunch of units.
Oh, it's when I cleaned out this area here. Was that them? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought-
they're city states. So
Oh,
they
no,
only
that
have
wasn't them. That was
one
this
area.
guys. That was these Hurricane guys, and I'm still okay with those. I'm confused. I'm confused.
You're allowed to be confused.
I think there's a chance
They're all
you've
the
got them
same
mixed.
fucking color. Like, how do you?
Yeah, the issue is
With the same
This is
logo.
the worst design feature is that the logo. There's not many logos, so they repeat. So the only way of knowing who's who is to manually click on the unit, read out what
Yeah.
culture it is, and then find
There's
it.
literally 3 different city states with their own armies with the same color and same logo around my city.
Oh. Awkward. Wow, how has this happened to you? How has this happened
Why
to
didn't
you?
you claim all of these as outposts? Because these are really close to your capital.
Yeah, they're like really important to grab early on.
Well, they built really quick. I mean, like, by the time I'd got these 4 outposts, they were there, pretty much. That was it.
Okay. Oh, this is funny. This is funny,
I
John.
can't believe Duncan got cyberbullied by the AI.
I just don't really, I don't really understand.
I'm a bit concerned about the turn pending. Has anyone else got that?
Is there a combat somewhere?
Let me guess. The AI is having a fight amongst each other.
You can't keep claiming these territories around us, Spiff. What are you doing?
What do you
He's
mean?
just playing the
Go
game.
take them.
The territory down to your right, you can't even see. Okay. You don't even have access to it because you need a boat, and you don't have a boat.
I could get a boat. Nothing stopping me from building a boat.
Well,
I think we're gonna have to do a resync as well.
yeah, I
It's
think
not out of
so.
sync. Is someone in combat?
Nope.
No. It just says turn pending.
Rivian?
Is everything gone FK?
Yes.
He's probably in some
Is
kind
He's
of.
that
probably got a battle,
Yeah.
and it's delaying the turn.
Alright,
Okay,
that makes sense.
that's fine.
See if you could find a boat.
We got some donios. Jiraxu says, mega hype to watch this multiplayer. I hope we can see the new nuke system today.
Rivian's left the game.
Oh, is he disconnected fully then?
Yep, he's disconnected.
I think
then.
it might have kicked him.
No. I think his internet's gone down or something.
I think his internet's dropped.
Oh,
yeah.
really? All right. Well, we'll just carry on. It's only a learning game. Jiraxu, I've also loved watching some early gameplay of Lewis, AI, choosing Mongols and messing people up, LMAO. Yeah, that's true. Has anyone Has anyone else? If you link me to these tracks, I'm excited to see other streamers getting squashed by my Mongol hordes. Although Spiff is a scarier boy than me. Doug, you don't need to be running shadow play. You can turn that off. It's blinking in the bottom right. It's very annoying.
Right.
Yeah, we don't need to record that. We got the Shoguns. It's fine. Sorry, I was just doing my head in. I don't know if anyone
Didn't
else.
notice.
If anyone else, 'cause it's triggered by the random blinking of a glitchy bit of coding.
So I can use this again now, so I can buy a resource from an AI, which...
This is the first day multiplayer is available. Yeah, we're the
Hello?
first people to test
Hello?
multiplayer. Welcome,
Hello.
Spirit. Welcome,
Hi,
Vivian.
Rifian.
Welcome back.
It froze and crashed my computer.
Okay,
Nice. That's how
That
great
is
I
not a
like that.
feature.
I hope not.
it will happen. We're just
Yeah.
carrying on. We got like
Yeah, I'll
we got like
rejoin.
30-minute turn timers, so we're fine. Yeah, I've got 4 cities now. So my
Wow.
strategy is, because the one time I played this, I had all of my one city with all the territories to get connected to it, and one of the early game religious things you can have is a big stability bonus in your capital. Like I think it was like +5 stability per pop in your capital. So
Oh,
because I had
wow.
a huge capital, I also had huge stability, which meant I could connect everything to it, which was cool. But what I found was that it started to cost a huge amount of money a huge amount of either money or resources or production or anything to build anything in that city because it was so bloated. And what I decided was it's actually better to have more cities, but to set those cities up in the first place costs quite a bit. So you don't want to do it if you can avoid it. That's my hot tip for you guys.
Let's see.
What's your influence per turn with all those cities?
118 per turn.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm just gonna
that's why
update
your
my
book's so powerful.
NVIDIA driver just in case.
Right. I am now a patron of these guys, so now I can...
Have a star.
I need 282 influence to take them over. Let me see.
So I'm going to do this. I'm going to actually, now I've got a bit of spare influence, I'm going to detach this region from my capital. Because my capital's got 2 regions attached.
Why are you downgrading our
I'm going to detach
deal?
one,
How are you today?
Radian?
and I'm going to attach it to my other city, Bibrakta.
What are you going to war me again, Radian?
I'm not playing, remember?
Oh, of course. You're not back, and the AI is
No.
downgrading all our deals.
Oh, no.
Yikes. We
The
maybe
AI has determined that you are not worthy of my deals.
we maybe should give Rithin a chance to rejoin.
Just keep going, honestly, it's fine.
I don't think
I'm
you've
installing
lost.
the NVIDIA drivers
Oh, right.
anyway, to just be safe.
What? Oh.
You're doing an update.
Duncan might need tips on how to upgrade his units. I haven't got iron.
Oh.
I'm fucking iron.
You can just click on the unit and click on it, and then if it's got a little up arrow, you can click on it again, and then there's an upgrade button. Mine
This
seemed
one
to
here?
upgrade just fine.
Upgrade to Chotelier. I need iron.
Oh, right, okay.
This is what I'm saying.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
research
you'll
it.
get there. You'll get there.
Iron is classical era, and you need standing army to get it.
Yeah.
Oh dear, look at this. I'm massively over pop, so I'm actually going to lose pop, so I need to sacrifice some pop.
Actually, iron there.
Let's sacrifice some of my peoples.
Iron mine.
Feels bad, man, to do this. Sacrifice 9 people to rush build the Pyramid of Giza.
Giza!
Feels like that's too many. I can sacrifice 4 people to build animal barns. 4 of you must
What's
die so that
everyone's-
we get
what's
animal
everyone's
barns.
Science by turn 48.
76.
51.
110. I don't know whether that's good or bad.
I'm assuming it's
we won't
good.
know
It's
until Spiff
double.
tells us what his is.
Mine is 5.
5 science.
1,000.
What?
It's not. I'm
Lying,
just at
right, yeah.
100. Yeah. I'm
100
lying,
sites. Okay, so it's roughly the same as me.
Like, it's hard to tell.
5,000!
I'm building Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Ram
Ram
Ranch.
Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch.
Right, I'm just building districts, and I'm building the pyramids. Do you know what? I should have built the pyramids earlier, because the big thing about the pyramids is they make all of my districts cheaper. But
Oh,
I was
no.
using the pyramids as like an overflow, so when a city didn't really have anything to build, because of its stability, I was like
Yeah,
just
put it on,
overflowing
yeah.
into the pyramids.
Yeah.
But actually, I should have just built these earlier, because they're going to make everything cheaper. I'm just a fool.
But if you built it earlier, you would have had less production.
It's true.
That's what happened to me.
I'm trying to join your lobby, and it says selected lobby is no longer valid. Please select a different lobby.
Yeah, we might have
we
to.
go
We
back
might
to lobby?
restart then.
have to rehost.
Okay. That's lame.
Okay, drop down to save.
It's not that bad. I mean, we just dropped down a save.
Yeah, that's the nice part. I like these autosaves, so.
Bake us away, toys.
Yeah.
Just a continue button is pretty nice. I like it.
And then we just join on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. God, everyone's addicted to Final Fantasy at the moment. Every time I load up my
yeah.
friends menu, everyone is playing Final Fantasy. It's a bit
We're all trying to
spooky.
buy a house, but it's fucking impossible.
It's impossible, yeah.
Welcome to the real world.
No, but like we have the money, but like whenever a plot
Millennial
comes
problems, am I
when a
right?
plot comes available, right? So there's only X amount of plots in the game. So when one becomes available, like
Oh, what
cells,
happened to my character?
You have to go. You go to the plot
Aw.
that you want to buy, Lewis,
Yeah.
and then you've got click buy.
I'll look like this for now, then,
but
I guess.
it won't become available. It will become available to buy at one point randomly between half an hour and 30 hours. And as soon as it becomes available, someone will buy it, right? So you have to be there clicking a button as it becomes available.
Wow.
But
Can
the
you
worst
sort of
thing
leave
about
a
it
little
is
macro on.
you can, but the worst thing about it is at any time in that time, someone else that already owns a house can relocate their house for free to that area. Means that everyone that's trying to buy it it's no longer available,
Right.
and it opens up a new plot somewhere else, which resets a timer.
So
It is bullshit.
that sounds like a reason for everyone to be playing it. You know. Does it have a pause button? That's the question. That's what we need to know.
Oh, and the time, yeah, so the time is invisible, and you have no idea how long it's going to be between 1 and 30 hours.
Amazing. Anyway, Jiraxu, thank you for your message. Alice Saunders says the Sith cultists have been destroyed at last, but Darth Jidge is back alive and has escaped. Sith attacked the Mandalorians. The two republics became allies. The Sith Empress arrested allied Sith Empress for treason. There's a rescue mission happening later tonight on Coruscant. You can join that on Second Life if you want to join Alice Saunders' Star Wars roleplay events. They're mental. I'm glad it's going well. So interesting. It's a different world. While you guys are having weddings in Final Fantasy 14, Alice Saunders is beating the Sith. Thank you very much.
Well.
Good to hear it. And Samwise 2450 says another week for alcoholics. Armchair Admirals.
Hey.
I have to say, the game looks pretty much. It looks so pretty, like all Amplitude games do. Hope your roof is fine. It did leak a second time, actually, Samwise.
Oh, no.
Maybe you need to build a new roof for your roof. That's a good point. Spiff, if I don't see a massive RB Star Park, I'll be disappointed. What is an RB Star Park?
I've got no idea.
Is
Arby's Star Park?
RB with a capital R, capital B.
I can't
Oh,
allow.
I thought like Arby's, like the. We got. The
What
meats.
is that, Samwise? Are you in chat?
I gave you a grievance for that. That's rubbish.
Duncan refused to sign my trade agreement, and it gave me grievance against him. So I now have war support going.
That's kind of bullshit. You could just say like,
didn't trade with
I want
me.
all your
Red
money,
Bull?
and you're like, no. Oh well, now I have a war reason.
Red Bull
Fuck.
Esports. Red Bull Star Park?
What?
Royal.
Got no idea.
Samwise says.
Does anyone know what it is?
Thank you, Sam.
Red Bull
This is
Star Park,
confusing
Samwise.
us.
What is Red Bull Star Park, Spiff?
Is this English?
I don't know what Red Bull Star Park is.
Why
No
won't
one-
you tell us?
Why are you
I don't
keeping
know
it a
what it is.
What are
secret?
you talking about?
It's we're talking about the Red Bull Star Park.
Talking about the thing.
Wouldn't it be great if
Red Bull
we're all
Star
turned
Park?
the century in Italian immigrants?
Uh-huh.
That's an alternate universe.
Sure.
Perhaps we do have some common ground. Spiff, it's good to have you in the game.
Oh, yeah, we're trading.
I'm buying your ebony off you.
Ah, yes, the ebony that I got from Duncan. So, fun fact: this now means if Duncan attacks the city that I settled close to him, you get a whole bunch of grievances against him because he's interrupting the supply chain.
Oh.
Georgie's upset about that too.
Yeah, I didn't listen to
can
what you were saying because I was paying attention to the bark.
Yeah, well, it's like the crying of a baby. You know, we need to. It's like it's coded into us. You know.
It's soothing for me. Like my neighbors have a dog. They're not supposed to have a dog, but its barking reminds me of home, so I don't complain.
Oh my god,
that is good.
I
But
get
yeah,
annoyed with my dog's
basically, Lewis's empire has a vested interest in the ebony he's now buying from me.
Right.
So if you interrupt the trade of it, his empire gets angry.
bark. Okay, well,
Yeah,
That's
don't
gonna
mess
happen.
with me. You hear?
I'm little more than a tumor on the side of your
Pyramids
empire.
Giza, the original
built the
construction
pyramids of
yardstick by
Giza.
which all other projects will be measured.
Giza Pyramid. Destroy 16 military units. I can do that. I can kill some more of Nox.
Let's claim a natural.
Why do I keep spending this influence? I don't think I'm buying anything for influence, but I'm losing it every turn. Oh, did I do a merchant thing? Oh, did I buy a thing?
Ruh-roh.
I might have bought a thing. I bought these
I
horses.
don't even know what to spend influence on besides wonders.
It's used for culture, attaching cities to outposts,
It's either like
turning
everything.
outposts into cities, or merging two cities
But
together.
I don't have any outposts.
Yeah.
You use it for
Is there no land to like the
Tons of
left of you?
things.
Nope.
Okay, then my advice would be get down some harbours, get some boats going, and try and sail out there.
Boat King!
You did get a really good defensive wander. So Dautos got the Colossus of Rhodes. Basically, militias are not lost over time during
Has he
sieges.
actually built
Meaning
it yet, though?
he's.
No.
I don't know if he's built it.
Not
But,
even close. It's like 45
Yeah, mine
turns.
takes like 20 turns to
so-
do. So I'm not gonna
oh, if
start
it's
it.
45 turns, then don't build it. Build upgrades in
Oh.
your cities until you get it down to like 10 or 11.
Yeah.
Urgent Affairs, a game of prophecy. I'm starting to get some events at least now. That's nice.
Ooh.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, we won't get too many events because we're playing on a faster speed, but on a slower speed, the events really build up. There's like huge event chains.
Supposed to finish this fucking
is there any way to get the
second
events
thing.
Is there any way to get the events to pop up better and not just be a tiny little...
I don't
marker below your
know,
city?
actually.
Are you selling your first era, Iridian?
I mean, Ancient Era.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing the first one at O.
Oh shit.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he only had one city and you occupied it 7 times.
Yeah, I feel like
it wasn't going
that's
great.
going to slow you down.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm just about to be positive in gold.
Hey, I'm still not after being down 500.
So I need I need 9 more districts to get a star. That's not going to happen. I need 1,000 more influence to get a star. That's not going to happen. I need 3 more territories which I can't get.
Sorts of interesting
So I guess
and
let's just
troublesome
evolve.
things.
Let's evolve. Who shall I be? The Aztecs, they look too warlike for me. The Byzantines, plus money per alliance. Don't know if I can have any alliances.
I'll be ally.
The Franks, plus 10 influence. Very cool. The Ghanaians, plus 10 number of luxury resources. Don't have that many of them. The Teutons, plus money per state religion follower and science per state religion follower.
like
Actually, that's
Teutons.
pretty good. I've got a lot of them.
No, don't pick the Teutons. Please don't.
Why?
If
No
knows that
reason,
they're
just don't pick
overpowered.
them.
Just stop picking them.
Well, in that
Jesus.
case,
Pick them,
You're
Lewis.
such a nosy
Not
nerd.
Dirty
Pick would
pick 'em.
100% pick them.
I'll pick up as
If
hard as
it
you
was
can.
him.
Okay, well, I personally wouldn't pick them because Lewis's religion is crazy powerful, so my religion can't get off the ground. But now this basically means Lewis wants to just churn out pop and faith, and he will win a science game. Vaguely.
Really?
Yes.
How many followers can I see if I've got? I've got 53. So this gives me 50 science per turn. If I'm the Teutons, basically.
Yes.
Which is pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good call, Spiff. Thank you for picking that one.
Very
problem.
good call, sir.
The fact that you went, oh no, as soon as you heard it. I wasn't going to pick him until you said, oh no.
We call that a poker tell.
Well, all of the wonders in the era that you've just entered also scale off of faith. So there's a lot of wonders which are like faith generated in city equal food, which, as you can guess, is really powerful because you can get like 1,000 faith in the city. So 1,000 food.
See.
Goodness me.
I need to finish my
they won't
old
pop up
wonders
until
before I
next
can
turn.
start building the new ones. Let's do that.
My harbor district just looks like a shithole.
Because it
Random
is.
docks.
Mine looks
Hey.
nice.
I've not done a great job building districts here. I've just sort of built my unique districts and kind of nothing else. My production's been so low this game.
What do I see?
I've
Like,
just had I've had a lot of
faith.
influence because these Olmec heads initially gave me a lot of influence. This one gives me 4, and it's been giving me 4 for the whole game. And this one I think also gives me 4. Yeah, so I've been getting 135 influence, which let me build way more cities than I expected. Like sometimes when you play this game, you just don't have the influence to build cities or claim wonders or anything. But this game,
Wisdom
I
and
picked
technical
the influence civ
innovation
first of
earlier
all,
eras.
and I've had so
The
much to like
Teutons did indeed have great cities with
push
great
me through.
It's a lot of
But don't
influence
forget
there.
their great arms.
Plus these other forests that I built have influence on them. So yeah, it's been a bit nuts. What I should have been doing is building my wonders in my other cities though, because they've got really terrible stability. Look at this, 38% stability, and this
Yeah,
one
mine's-
has
mine-
41. That
Oh,
is
'cause I'm
real
defiant,
bad.
that's why.
It's 30. It's 27.
Oh my god!
Oh, I can become Greeks, or Goths,
I
or
am
Huns,
I'm Greek.
or Maya, or a lot of things actually.
What?
Maya Sharona.
Or I can transcend as Phoenicians.
That's
Yeah.
what I did.
So if you transcend, you get extra faith, which
Is
is
what
good.
we did, is it? That's us.
Extra fame.
Extra fame, yeah.
Oh, extra
Plus
fame.
10% additional fame.
We're Harapians level 2.
So it's either do that for extra fame or swap entirely if I think something is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
useful for
forgot.
me.
So I did actually unlock a thing called procession, which I can use to
I'll become
boost
Greek.
my stability by 10%, but it costs me money. So let's do that.
Yes, but it is really, really good.
Yeah, I'm just doing it
So
now.
it hardly costs anything.
Yeah. Okay, what else have I done which I've forgotten about? Elder's Wisdom. +1 science per researchers. I'm not doing that. +1 farmer's slot. I'm not really using that either. I guess never mind, doesn't matter. Small council, +1 city cap. Oh, I need that. Can't cancel that one. Religious tolerance. I don't need any more of this. I guess I need +5 faith on territories. Adds a new grievance against empires with a
I
different
don't
state
think we'll go
religion.
down in
No.
history as Ivan the
Slaves.
No!
Criminal
You don't
slaves.
start altering law enforcement.
How do I do?
practices
How come you have
just
so
to
many
get
more
your
civics
production
unlocked
levels
than me?
Because he will have done more things, basically. Like, build units, you're going to get army composition. Have a religion, you're going to get religious bonuses and civics.
I have a religion.
Have you spread it to other people?
I don't know how you even do that. I have no idea how it works.
I don't know how to spread the religion either. How do I do that? Does it just happen?
Yeah, it can just happen.
I think I don't know how to spread it. But I think
I
it
know
just
I
happens.
don't know anything about this game. Okay, so if you tell me, if you ask me a question like,
It's-
"Have you
it's
spread your
just
religion?"
faith.
I don't know anything about
It's-
religion either.
It is generally just the faith.
So I tend to build the holy sites
Congratulations
because
on
they give
building
you
the Temple of Artemis.
stability, which is
Oh, real quick, our title's
Most
fucked.
definitely.
It's sports day and
Even
we're
more
playing
so if you
sports.
also worship Mars.
Wow, that's not correct.
This is sports.
where's this
Go
sports
sports
day? Is it
This is sports.
Oh shit! What have I just
sports
done?
day on Friday? I believe. Ooh,
Should I attack?
What?
Fuck it.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Defeated.
Anyone like
Of
sports?
course. Of course, I was defeated.
Who doesn't like sports?
Sports.
I lost 3 dudes.
Dressing like a cheerleader to raise money to buy Madden
dudes.
on Xbox. Get an Xbox and buy Madden.
Of course. These AIs are
Yes, that works.
are way too powerful.
Yeah, I'm terrified of them more than
They're
anything
good.
else.
Like their 2 militia beat my entire army like 4, and I can't reinforce, so that's as good as it was going to get with my unique unit as well for my empire. Yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm pretty much just building.
I
my,
like shared projects. I think that's cool.
I build my unique building and then have to stop because I don't have any other things to build.
I just have so much stability issues. I can't really expand because everything. I
You
expand-
will have stability issues for ages.
So yeah,
just
stability
like the
issues
more
you can.
districts you build.
So the thing to avoid stability is 1, don't have too many territories attached. I only like having 1 territory attached, especially to my other cities. 2, you need to build holy sites. They give you 20 stability, or wonders, which give you again sometimes 40 stability.
And then the other way is to build garrisons, and a garrison can give you, I think, 10 stability.
Yep.
It gives
Also,
you 5 base, but 10 if you
there's a
build
building
special
called
building.
a public fountain, which gives you stability, and an aqueduct
Yeah,
also
building
gives you
that.
stability. And also, there is later in the game, down the tech tree, there is a commons quarter, which gives you stability. But you don't really want to have to build those if you can avoid it, because that's quite
Wait,
faffy. What?
are Norsemen and Aztecs the same?
No.
They have exactly the same tooltip.
Oh yeah, but so they fit into a broad category. But if you click on it, they will have different.
More details.
They'll
Okay,
have different
okay.
unique bonuses.
I get it.
Yeah. So all
Jaguar warriors.
So yeah.
Cool.
So
They get
I'm currently an expansionist
Oh,
empire.
I'm not a merchant anymore.
I actually get more fame when getting expansionist era stars, but I doubt I'm actually going to expand because I'm kind of trapped
right.
here between you guys. I assume there are some territories across the waves which I haven't discovered yet, which maybe I should look for. I don't know how though. How do I build boats, Biff?
Get the Aztecs.
Boats, you need to get a harbour down, and then from a harbour your units can move about.
Okay. Well, in that case, do you have to have like a ship to sail?
so.
No, your units can just, provided you got the research, your units
When
can
do I
just
get my
go into
Jaguar
water.
warriors? Where they gone?
But
So
they
I-
will die at sea if they spend 2 turns in like shallow water. So you got to be
But boats won't.
careful. Boats do as well. Most boats do. I think Carracks don't, but they still die after like 5 turns. It's not until you get really late game that you can really navigate sea.
Go boat, go.
Okay. Can any unit set up a district, like a town? Or does it have to be like
I
a
think
scale?
so.
So far, whatever unit I've had, hunting parties done it. I think a warrior did it and a scout did it for me.
Where,
think, at
where,
least.
where are my Jaguar
They all
warriors?
kind of look the
then?
same.
Where are my Jaguar warriors?
Jaguar.
They're not on the list. Do I have to research something to build them? Perhaps.
50 science on cultural wonder. I'll take it.
Took it.
So this is still low on stability, so I need to put a holy site in this
Oh, I haven't
region.
changed culture yet. Okay. It's happening next turn.
Yeah, you got to wait until the next turn.
I see.
Which culture did you choose, Duncan?
Aztecs, because I got all these
Nice, that's
fucking dick barbarian nations around me.
Dickbarians.
They're a fun one, but they're not the
Aryans.
most powerful warring civ for the era, though.
What was?
The one that I chose.
Which is?
The Huns.
The Mongols.
Filler.
Excellent, Spiff. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, not the Huns. The Mongols.
Yeah,
Even better.
I saw the Mongols, but then they vanished halfway through. I was looking at them. I assumed you got them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Attila the Mongol.
Rip to anyone who is the enemy of Spiff, and also to all the AIs who are remaining on the map.
Yeah. Well, it's
Wisdom, I'm
gonna
not
be over
thinking of
soon, I
brains or
assume.
brawn, but of corn, chocolate, and chilies. The Aztecs are a
What?
culture that
Battle?
die.
Between... Oh, I can see their battle. You are not involved.
Well, can you see the battle I'm having with the AI?
I mean, sort of. I don't actually see anything. But I can see the capture point,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
don't see any of the troops.
There we go. Instant resolution. And the elephant wins.
Congrats on elephants.
You've got an elephant?
Good job, elephant.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no, I got
you-
an elephant. My last era.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why do I want a theatre? Why am I building
I
this
still
thing?
can't make Jaguar Warriors.
Have you changed to the new? All right.
Okay.
Let's just make sure none of my places starve. I don't want that. Okay.
I just outright buy one of these guys. No, he's just 4 pop.
Oh, I see. Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
So the reason why I haven't got any pop is because I've just been constantly building troops and losing the entire game, and each troop costs a pop.
Yes. But
It's pretty punishing if you're at war the whole game.
well, yeah. Oh, Daltos, let's make a treaty.
Sure.
I propose a treaty to you.
How do I respond to that?
It's
Not
in
a
the
lot of
top-
music
top
in
left.
this game.
I got some.
Not a lot. I remember really loving
Gotta
Endless Legend
unlock
music.
it.
It's just like old world. You have to
Okay.
research it.
And
Drama.
now I can
research
buy
and
your
music.
tea. Watch.
Perfect.
Whoa. Doubtus wouldn't let me buy his tea.
Oh, why not?
1,000 gold.
I've just done it. I've just bought your tea. You can buy my tea. It's my stuff as well. So if you click on me, you can
Yeah,
look at
salt
you
and-
can look at trade, and then you can buy. You can mouse over it. They'll tell you what it does. So your tea does food and stability, which is very useful. However, it will send it to your nearest city. I think supposed to explain this to me. So it doesn't send it to all of your cities. It just sends it to
That's
one of them. I
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
okay. I see. Yeah.
I think there is a way of deciding which city it goes to, but I have no idea.
Wonderful thing. Sadly for the crew.
So you buy
we're
resources
likely to see
to up
the
your
first
stats in
seasickness
each
as
city, then,
well.
instead of just a blanket happiness stat. Oh, my boat just died to a typhoon.
That's not great.
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm stealing the bullshit overpowered wonder that will really help Lewis.
Which one is it?
That's good.
The Angkor Wat.
And go what?
+1 food per faith. Well, that is a good
Yeah.
one.
I can't let you have it. The Teutons are too powerful with it.
Too powerful Teuton.
Okay, Notre Dame. +1 faith per research technology. It doesn't seem very good at all. But I'll get it anyway. Claim Notre Dame.
Oh, I see. I just swapped the signs from merchant because I became Greeks and I had this collective minds thing. And that seems really nice, but I sort of miss that you have to keep it on for at least 5 turns.
I did the same.
Otherwise, it's kind of nice. If you just really want to get there. I have researched a lot with that being on now, though.
Yeah, I got like a lot of text with that.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have to build more districts. That's why.
Man, there's so many buildings, and I'm really not sure which ones I'm supposed to be taking. This one
Build
gives
the
me
wall.
money on main, +3 money on main plaza. I don't really care about that. +1 science per researchers, +2 researchers slot. That might actually be helpful because I don't have enough pop in this. +1 science per population. Wow, that's actually like 20 science. That's
That
actually
also seems quite good,
actually
yeah.
is good.
It's really good.
Where
+2
do you tell how much science you're getting per
all of
turn?
these are
Click
pretty
on your
On the base
signs.
screen.
Just click on it.
To click on it first to see it, okay. Yeah.
Bottom left.
Yeah, I mean, I know where. I was wondering if there was a way without having to click, but there wasn't.
Don't think so.
Some of these I feel
So
like
I'm at
I
my
should
city cap
definitely be
now.
rushing.
With 3.
Yeah, you can go.
I'm
above
one
it,
over
but
my
it's going to
cap.
cost you 10 influence
three
per
cities.
Yeah.
city.
10 influence.
How
that's
do
not
you
very much.
increase the amount of city caps?
Research, faith, and a couple of other ways, I think. But it's mostly research. There's like a couple of civs which have higher as well, I think.
You stole my independent people, Duncan?
What?
That's what it says. I have like a grievance against you.
I
You stole my independent people.
That means you've culturally taken control of
culturally
an
took over
area
one of
that
them.
Duncan
These
claims.
guys.
Weird.
No, I assimilated them.
Like the Borg.
I guess you had some points in them.
I'd never even looked at them. I'm not sure why that happened.
You must have met them briefly or something by accident. I don't know.
Nope.
Fucking no. Oh, shit. Eat fucking shit. Knock. You're going down, bitch.
Good to know.
6 units lost. Fuck you.
Good to know. I'm going to build some horsemans. I'm going to build some chariots and go and explore the new world. I don't want to build too many though, because I feel like Spiff might have already just taken it all. It'd be a bit silly if I got over there and there wasn't anything left.
I mean, me and Rivian
I've gone
are
to
the
the
new world.
right for the new world. There should be another new world out there, but I don't have the tech to reach it yet.
What tech do
Who's
you
the
need?
Aztecs, by the way?
Me.
I'll need a more powerful boat. I
You
think
can
it's-
rename the religion, Duncan, by the way.
I think it's the one after seafaring, which is free mastered ship when you unlock settlers.
How I do that?
That's
If
why
you
my
click
there
religion,
you go.
the third button, and then you click the thing.
What should I call it?
Knock worship? I don't know.
Oh, I can't
Be
stop the
nice
song.
to knock. Cheer up, knock.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I definitely need to get some. So, how much fame are we all on? How are we doing?
You're in the lead
Just
by a lot.
just about.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
400 fame I've in the head. Spiff, you're doing. Oh, is that Duncan
I'm second. What the
Duncan's
fuck?
second, yep.
But Lewis is in his third, a whole other age above me, I assume.
I'm in the medieval era.
oh no,
now.
I am too.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah. Well, look, see, you're a natural.
I've been getting stars from killing shit.
Yeah, I mean, I should have been doing that. Really, I should have been thinking about doing that. That's a good way to if you make war on your friends, you could get some stars.
Yay, knock is mine.
War your friends for stars.
That was quick.
Fabulous prizes to be won.
You may ask for grievance.
So now I'm over my city limit
In
now.
a form that is codified.
So
in
that's a penalty of
such
10.
has become
Oh, it's not
available.
new
bad.
grievance available.
This is no small
You
gift.
can ask for
Yeah.
reparation.
Who do we have grievance with?
Probably me for taking knock.
Oh, maybe. Oh, you took knock.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
But I can't demand anything from you. Not be done with your current diplomatic relationship.
I have dealt with my barbarian issues. There was another barbarian camp. Did you kill it, Spiff?
No, I think it died of its own accord.
Just
Yes, it
randomly
did.
died.
No, they can go into decline over time if they haven't been supported.
Right, I see.
God, it's hard.
So I beat
The
one by
ocean.
war, and I beat one by taking it, assimilating it. That's kind of fun that you can do that.
I just demanded 2 grievances from Duncan.
Seafaring mastery. Is this what we're
well,
talking
the
about?
fact that your grievances
Yes,
are
I think it's Seafaring Mastery or the one
absolute
after it.
bullshit, I'm gonna say no
Oh, 3-masted ship.
Okay.
because you demanded things that you don't even understand. You don't even know where these things are.
Right.
So I'm
But
going
I
to
want 'em.
refuse those
I
demands.
see. Caravels ignore the
What
high
happens
sea.
if
I'm not going to give you
refuse them?
2 cities on my fucking continent.
What happens if you refuse them?
Well, I don't know. You can declare war on me to try and get them, but I mean that was the most bullshit claim I've ever seen.
What has Daltos come and claimed a bit of land on your continent? Good for him.
He demanded 2 of my 4 cities.
Oh, that feels like a cheeky request. I respect it.
Now we're at war.
I respect it.
Right, so now you'll slowly lose war support faster than me because you declared war.
No, but I had grievances.
You got plus 10 from one refused demand.
Yeah,
you're just gonna win.
That's going to go away with time, though. That's the thing. So he will still need to send something over to actually do combat and win a battle.
Yeah, you can't
You want to
just-
send something over to me so I can kill it?
No, fuck
That
you.
that will also work.
I am
If you
putting no
suicide an
effort
army
into this work, into this war at all, because this is the most bullshit war I've ever heard of.
Well, I want to see if I can lose another 1,000
I
gold.
don't even know where you are.
The mark you leave on
I don't-
Humankind improves.
Oh, you
compared to
pissed me
others.
off.
You must be doing something
I
right.
can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this.
This is a grievance. All right.
What am I building in San Lorenzo? Artisan workshop, +1 industry per workers, +2 worker slots. See, that's great. I should have built this a while ago. I sort of forgot that you could do this. Build stuff.
Build stuff.
I guess you want to like
Pretty-
focus on. Thing is, I'm building wonders, but I can get my other cities to like pound their efforts into that instead. I don't have to do it in my capital.
I'm pretty sure this is good for you, Duncan. Like you're
Like
gonna make
this
a
guy can
1,000
just
gold off
do
of
it.
this.
Only if I win this war, though.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna lose the war over time because I can't get to you. I don't even have any fucking units.
Hard to win a war without units.
Oh yeah.
So how are you planning to
shit.
kill mine then if they came over?
I don't know.
So I got quite a lot of units.
I'm gonna have to build more boats.
How do I get my units over the sea even if I wanted to? Do I have to put them in transports or can I just walk them into the sea?
Yeah, you could just walk into the sea, but if you walk into the deep sea for more, and they get you get a warning because mine has just got a warning on it, and if it ends its turn in deep sea, the next after it's got a warning on it, it just dies.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Spook.
So
Spooky.
make sure you can get to where you need to go, and don't put them on auto explore.
Right, understood.
Otherwise, they may drown.
Just fucking drown.
Yeah, but shallow water's fine, which I guess is how Spiff got across to you.
Yep, there's a couple of shallow waters that allow me to colonize 2 islands.
Right, of course.
God, I can't actually move this boat far enough. It's going to sink if I try and get across to this other bit. Bit annoying. I guess I need to upgrade my boats to the next tier. So the next tier of boats, I think, in a couple of techs, you can stay in deep water for more than one turn. Always a good thing. Always an option. What is this? An enemy mercenaries army of 4 horsemen. That's pretty spooky.
Another grievance. What did you do now?
What?
Oh,
Who?
it's the same thing, unless it's a new person. Ah! Oh my god. Welcome. Speak honestly with each other.
Across the
Well,
border where
well,
war ravages
Mr.
the empire of the
Spiffing, yeah.
Harappans.
Yeah.
Thousands have abandoned their homes and are seeking sanctuary in your peaceful lands.
Really?
I'll bring them in.
You stealing more pop from other people, Lewis?
Nothing's happening in my part.
Fuck, how long does it take to heal shit? Honestly. Forever. Forever.
I'd say we're unwar torn.
Right, so what? I need to figure out where.
Oh, I found
my
an exploit for the game.
Already?
What'd you find?
Another one. If you have 2 of the unit spawning districts, the garrisons, and you set for a Mongol horde to spawn on one of them and then move an army onto it, you will somehow manage to turn an army which isn't a horde into a horde. And I have just turned it off to fix it. And is it back? Yep, there we go. I fixed it. Good
I didn't
stuff.
understand a word you just said.
Okay, Mongol hordes are powerful because the more they kill, they get free food. But you want to keep them separate for that reason because they're very powerful.
I didn't understand a word you just said.
Okay, a horde army can't be merged with a regular army. Otherwise, it would break the game because a regular spearman could go around and then somehow summon like Mongol horse archers out of thin air, right? And that's overpowered.
Yes.
So the game's solution is to say horde armies and regular armies are separate things and you can't merge them into each other. But if you get a horde to spawn underneath a standard army, you can turn that standard army into a horde.
You ever think it's weird that different metals taste different?
Yes, I do.
Don't think you should be eating things.
Well, like, why did evolution game plan to make copper taste different than, like, silver? I'm putting coins in my mouth while I was listening to Spit.
Harlong Bay. Wow, okay. I found a wonder over here, guys.
I haven't found one
Nice.
yet. I don't think we've got one on this
Probably
continent.
should have been over
I
here.
found the Blue Lagoon.
Ooh,
I wonder if I can get across this. can't. Okay, so I can't actually colonize this because it's too far away. I guess I need the tech to do it. Or I could go this way, which I assume is actually an alternative. But I can't get a boat round to here because it's too far away. Very weird. A new civic. Unbelievers. Do I want to banish the unbelievers or start an inquisition? Sacrifices 1 pop to increase money in this city. Banish the unbelievers?
They stand just across the frontier and yell untruths at your people.
I think
Oh,
I
I can...
I think I might have spent 180 gold on something which disappeared.
I get 20 money for 2... I get 40 money if I kill a pop.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I'm starting to understand how
if I wanna
this
do
game
that.
works.
That's good.
How you want to do your districts, how you want to set up your cities and stuff like that.
Good.
Not me. Not yet.
It might click.
Banish the unbelievers. See, I've got too much food in this city, so it keeps growing to be too big. So let's just make
big.
sure we're banishing unbelievers, shall we? And then it'll be fine.
Banish them.
Oh, you can name your units.
You can name all the units, you can name the army, you can name the cities, you can name your religion. I don't know why Lewis is still going around with Olmec shamanism.
Mine's called butt rot.
So it is.
Hey, look at this statue. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Hello, Kitty. Why doesn't it let me use any of these? What's wrong?
I'm trying to name it Hello Kitty.
Random name.
It probably won't let
that
you name
works.
it anything stupid.
No, well, I think I was pressing enter, and that was not the way to do it, apparently.
Well, I really don't have a lot of people in my cities.
Someone's about to starve
Name
to
it
death
Pop.
in my town.
Someone's about to starve to death, all
Oh,
in
the
my
next-
town. All in my town. Oh, it's
Oh, goodbye. And throw them on the pile. Oh, cool. You can click the gray icon over the resource to queue it up.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, you can't. What?
Not on all of them. Like, I have horses, copper, and tea in my territory, and I could just click right above them to build a building for that.
I've not really been planning out my
The
empire.
Mongols
at
has
all.
gained renown as a traitor.
A traitorous man.
War declared by the Mongols. Have you declared
How's
war
our
on-
word going,
You
Duncan?
declare war on me, Spiff.
No, I declared war on an AI.
Did you declare me, though? No, you didn't
Are
declare
you
war.
an AI?
No. Okay, God, that was scary. Yes, you have declared war on me.
Yes, I have. And I also know the most logical thing. As soon as you knew that I was the evil boy, you would
The evil boy!
I
you
declare
would
war on
decide
Spiff.
to summon a large quantity of spearmen. Consequently, I built a giga army.
Duncan, you're getting 1,500 gold from me.
Am I? That was
A Mongol horde.
a mistake, wasn't it?
You built Mongol hordesmen.
Mongol hordsmans. And I've even seen that the Aztecs have now gone to war with me, and they're going to have a fun surprise appearing right in front of them next turn, as they discover the power of having a very high-producing city, as that I can summon units out of thin air, as I can build multiple of them per turn on a quick speed.
We owe a lot of gold to the Aztecs.
I can fight you,
So
Spiff.
Duncan, look at the castle in front of you.
It's almost like you know how to
Oh.
play this game and I do not.
Or grievances.
Oh.
Time for my first
Oh,
battle.
I will have to, I've got 2 battles I have to fight. Duncan, I'm going to have to put ours on pause so I can fight Lewis's one.
I mean, it's
Right,
literally
Lewis,
one button.
I think we should auto-resolve this one, right?
Well,
Yeah,
We'll
I mean-
resolve them all.
I don't think you lost anything.
I lost one horse archer chariot and gained a lot of food.
Yikes.
Come with him.
Yeah, I'm coming. I move very fast.
Dum, dum.
So what, is Ruffian also joining this war?
We're gonna,
You have nothing to
we wanna
worry
get
about,
you out
Smith,
of our fucking
promise.
island.
What, this area here?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you could have had it if you really asked for it.
I did demand it.
This is our island.
Rest in peace, Duncan's entire army.
How did I lose that? I was
Elephants.
clearly more powerful.
Elephants, Duncan. Well, yes, but also I'm sitting on a castle, whereas you have no defenses.
But I had the bigger bar.
Yes, but I also had large fortifications, so
bar.
when you
That
automate
is
it,
included
the game
in the
goes,
bar.
Ah, yes. Maybe.
Oh,
It
did,
is.
did that wipe out both of my armies?
Yeah, if you had another army that was in reinforcing range,
It
would
pulled
have.
in. I lost. So I didn't just lose 4. I lost all. I lost everything in my. I lost
Yeah, you'll
all
have
of my
lost
units in my
everything
entire
that could
empire.
reinforce. Yeah,
And you didn't lose anything.
no, I lost one archer thing.
Okay.
That's fair.
I mean, when
Right,
it comes down to auto resolve, it should just go on the fucking bar. Because
Yeah.
obviously, like neither of us are actually like.
Oh my god! It so should go on the bar. Why doesn't it
So
use the
look,
bar?
Duncan, the game goes statistically the strength of these units put against each other. You have the stronger like combat strength. However, when the game auto resolves it, it plays out all of the turns as if the AI were playing both sides. Now, when the AI plays my side, it goes, okay, I'm going to sit in the defensive terrain that I have, and that makes it so that, your men effectively
it should
suicide
all
in.
be fucking put in the bar, and then
I
that
know,
is
but
the
for some
the
reason,
victory.
it's not.
Oh, that's dumb.
And you're going to lose the war in a few turns. Just off the
You should
back
pay
of that
him
one
the
back.
1,500 I paid you.
Yeah, Duncan's actually going to have to pay up because he declared a surprise war on me. Well, not a surprise war, a war.
So it's just Spiff getting money with extra steps.
Well, the thing is, I needed to do this to get the military stars for my era. I didn't expect I'd be getting all of them in one turn, though.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. You should have done.
Did I not kill anything
should
in
have
that when I
expected.
attacked you there?
You killed once again a horse chariot arch, I think. So you killed the same amount Lewis did with twice the men. So actually, you got the better trade.
Yeah. You killed 1 unit.
All right, again, I have a much bigger bar. Let's find out.
Okay, you should win. You should win this one, right? I think. Yeah, you win this one.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Great success.
It was pretty great.
What are you fighting him
Over
with?
here.
I have shot Elias and Archer.
Shot Elias.
Shot Eli and Archer. You need to make your move, Frithian.
The Iron Mine.
I don't have much of a move. I'm moving my 4 dudes.
4
That's
dudes
it.
is good.
Yeah, well, I'm moving them. They've only got so much movement per turn.
I wish I could
Okay.
spend something.
Oh,
to-
I love Lewis's armies of only spearmen.
Well, you've only
Lewis
got
is-
horses. What am I supposed
No,
to
no, no,
use?
I haven't. This is why you lost. It's because I have an entire reinforcing stack of just swordsmen. Because swordsmen counter spearmen, right? So when you send only a hard
course we
counter,
Of course they do.
when you send a hard,
spearman.
well, when you
That's
send
it,
a
but-
hard counter to just horses, and the horses can stay out of your range while swordsmen fight your spearmen.
No. The AI is not that smart, Spiff.
I'm trusting that the AI is that smart because the auto resolve just plays out the battle.
It doesn't, though. We talked about this earlier, how it definitely doesn't.
I
Because if
believe
we
it
actually
does.
did it, if we actually played out the battle, you'd find that it would go very differently to how the auto resolved.
Do you want to know something really fun that's going to happen next turn?
Yes.
So you know how Duncan did that really difficult fight and he just lost a unit? 2 more units are about to spawn in full health in front of him.
Well, I mean, it
What are
goes
you
without
talking
saying.
about? Why?
It goes without
Because
saying.
my capital has like
This isn't your
300
capital.
production. No, but it's attached to my capital
This is-
and there's a
Oh, this is
castle there, so I
technically
can
your
spawn.
capital?
This is technically my capital's district, so I can spawn units in it.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
like trying to understand Tenet.
Yeah.
So,
So what you've
look, if
attached,
you
you've
can,
attached
if
that
you can-
region to your capital.
yeah, because I attached
They
that
stole the
region to
wrong
my
elephant.
capital and built a
Fuck.
castle in it. I can spawn units at the castle.
Right.
Okay, I can do this.
Nice friendly learning game we've had here. Sid. Thanks for that.
Look, this has been
This
a
is
friendly
learning. You
learning
need
game.
to learn this
Honestly,
now
I
rather than
learned,
next
yeah.
time. Yeah.
I learned to not fucking
Also,
declare war.
you were in second place until like 2 turns ago, and Lewis is still in first place.
Yeah, this is not over. I'm not even close.
Well, it's over for us, not for you two.
I can't just go through the game doing SimCity.
Oh no, the army has still glitched. My random regiment is for some reason a horde at the same time.
Yeah, so you just spawn in 2 elephants, right. Where if I had one more movement point, that wouldn't happen because I would have been on top of that thing.
Well,
Oh, and for some reason my horse chariots now become crossbowmen because
Because
that's
I could
a logical
attack. I could attack his city, Lewis. But when I won, I couldn't then move on to the city. And
Well, yeah, it's
occupy
because
it.
you run out of the
Yeah.
the movement to move in there. Yeah.
I think, but if I right click on something to attack it, I feel like I should then move on to that tile once I win that fight.
You'd think so, but I think the only way to do it at the moment with this stage of the game is to spawn a second army.
okay.
And have
got another
them not
mega
reinforced.
battle spiff. I've got
I
10.
dislike that.
I've got 10 units versus your 10 units. I've got 10. I've got a chariot. I've got 9 spearmen and a chariot, and you've got 6 Mongol hordes and 4 swordsmen. 3 swordsmen
Yes.
and a chariot. Okay, let's fight. I'm weaker. It's saying I'm going to lose, but who knows?
Right.
I'm expecting to lose. Let's see.
You've got a lot of
Am I
lot of
going to
men
lose
here.
all of my men?
The answer is yes,
Yes.
and I actually gained 2 units there, so thank you.
Okay, that's not what I would have wished.
Not ideal.
That's not what I would have wished. No, I mean,
We
You
can't
did get
we
some
cannot
there.
do manual battles, guys, on chat. Like,
no, we can't.
It's not happening.
It's going to take us. We can't. We'll never end the game. Yeah.
It's gonna have to be. We have to automate the battles. Otherwise, we'll be here all day, doing nothing, waiting for some people to finish battles every turn.
You did kill, I think, 3 units there, though, but then 2 more spawned in, so you technically only killed 1.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that turned out. I know it doesn't sound like it was good, but you know, it could have been worse.
No, let's not build that. What is that? I don't know what it is. Let's build
Population.
this.
Population.
I think next
Okay,
game
now
I'm not
this
going
is
to Russia Wonder.
this is exciting.
I haven't built
Lewis is
one
now
yet.
sending units other than level 1 spearmen to fight horses.
I am, but I still do only have.
What? Did you accept my alliance thing, Rillian?
I don't.
I've
Have you sent the
proposed
thing?
like 3 times now.
Ah, accept. Yes.
Ah, now I can see your stuff.
There we go.
Okay. You want to?
Deltos,
You
can
want
I
to head
please
for
buy
where?
that
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, I've sent you a trade deal request.
You should head for Alphard, Rillian, while I try and take out these guys again.
Travel the dangerous hungry oceans. You can cause
Where do I
trouble
see
anywhere
that?
you want now, and have a better chance at
Click
getting
on
I like
away
to
with
think
it.
of it as Alphard. This is hard up here in the Alps.
Hey. Did I accept the deal? Are we okay?
Oops. Oh shit.
I think so, yeah. Oh, we've got another fight coming.
I don't know what this is gonna do. Don't know if I can get any closer.
I still have unknown strategic resources in my starting land.
Yeah, same.
Another fight.
It's new era.
Might be like fucking uranium.
Oil.
Yeah.
Why are we
yeah,
just
yeah.
doing more fights every single turn, Lewis? This is not going anywhere.
Well, you're not bringing more forces in.
Well, I am. There's another stack of crossbowmen and pikemen rolling in, and you're just currently spawning more Mongol units because you keep attacking them.
Look how many you've still
Look,
got.
the more you fight me, the more powerful I become. I've only gained Mongol horsemen from the corpses of your men.
I mean, yeah, I guess the anti-cavalry units are not great. What is the
No,
tech
because
I need to upgrade these
they're-
2 not shit ones?
You need a mixed army.
I need
You can't
pikemen.
just send spearmen. You need a little bit of range as well. Send spearmen.
Okay,
send
well, I
some
just had
archers.
4 archers, 2 chariots, and 4 spearmen, and that did nothing as well. So 10 spearmen does nothing, 4 chariots, 4 archers, and 2 spearmen does exactly the same, nothing. So now I'm going to do... I don't know what I'm going to do now, because I'm out of pop. Oh, everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Why is this city not
War does
building
just
anything?
tank your pop, doesn't it?
What's wrong with
Which
this
is good,
city?
because Lewis's pop was insane. And I really needed it dead.
I mean... Ooh, that feels pretty good. Feels pretty balanced.
Feel good. Dum, 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 dum.
18, yeah. I mean, 18 is not great. And you guys hit for a lot more than that. Okay, cool.
So the Mongol horde only attacked for 30.
Crossbows and pikemen now, Spiff. Fuck me. What techs have you got?
I mean, your units are pretty good. Like the Shotella.
That's from the last fucking era.
They're good though. They're a really good unit. Because look at that, 28 attack.
Was that the end of the turn? Oh shit, I forgot to build units.
Hey, I have archers finally. Good times.
Bloody hell, what else? Oh, I can surrender the city, or I can sortie out. Launch an attack and attempt to break the siege of your city. By losing the sortie, the city could be occupied by the besieger. Does this guy not count towards it? Where's my man? Oh, do I have to pick?
Where's my
first?
man? Give
Well,
me
there's
my
an
man.
achievement in this game for ransacking a wonder, so I might see if I can burn down the pyramids of Giza.
Endure the siege at some cost of stability. Oh, I see. And now you walked in. That means they're now involved as well.
Right, so Duncan's now brought a reinforcing army this time, so I think he should take this outpost. No.
What the actual fuck? I had 9 guys.
Yeah.
Like I say, defense, you know. It's all
11
about
guys,
defense.
actually. 5, 6,
I am
7.
now
Can't
standing
even-
inside Alfard, but
Oh,
Okay,
Nothing's
so now
happening.
what you want to do is you want to ransack it,
Okay.
Riffian. And you should be able to burn
Ransack?
it to the ground, because it's not attached to
what
anything.
the? I mean, that is what? What?
Look, defense, Duncan, defense.
Okay, well, how do you attack then?
With better units?
All right, I'll just magic them out of my fucking ass. What are you talking
you
about?
can do that?
Lewis, did you give me control of your city?
Yeah, I had to surrender it.
Oh.
I didn't have a choice. I could either sortie and just lose it or surrender it. So I surrendered it.
Okay.
Ha! There's a Blade Runner quote in this. There's a grave danger that you and your people's most triumphant moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain.
That's from Harry Potter.
I just lost
Well,
7
no.
units, which is 7 pop in one attack.
Duncan, I've lost 30 so far.
I know, but I definitely should have won.
I've killed 53 units. I can't get more military era stars, please. Also, can I just say my economy is in ruins, and the only reason I'm able to stay afloat is because the battles are giving me gold.
I just for sure should have won that fight. I don't understand why I didn't.
Sounds like America.
I mean, I'm literally Americaning it. Oh my god.
It's because the auto-resolve massively favours these units that we talked about before.
With 5
Well, then if it favours them, it should put that in the bar.
I know, it's annoying that the bar does not reflect
The bar does not reflect the true thing.
casualties
Yeah,
of
if
war.
the bar doesn't tell you,
Bar
then
lies.
how are you going to? Then how is auto resolve gonna be helpful? You know, if you can't judge ahead of time.
One more fucking movement, please.
Not sure how this guy is supposed to carry on. He's sort of stuck here.
Why is there a unit sat in... Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
it's going now. Okay, that makes more sense.
So I can surrender something. But I have to have 300 to become a vassal to you. How do I even get to 300 war score?
So there's a couple ways you can do it. Either I get you to 0 and I get my war support up higher, or if you offer surrender, I should be able to peace out with you.
How do I know which region is called which? Like, what's the region
do you
you're
mean?
standing in at the moment called?
This one is called Nemeton, I think. No, that's your unique district. I have no way of knowing. I'm sorry. That is.
How do
yeah,
I
that's
know
just-
what to give you then?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to? Because it's like giving me offers in the surrender, but I don't know which one each of my guys refers to. At
Oh, I
all.
think it ends with HAL. I think it is Mahal or something like that.
Like, what
I
is
can't see because I've got a
France?
unit set on it.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Give
I can't believe you did that.
friends. Where is friends?
Nice. That was also Harry Potter.
I mean, I know what cities my
A lot of Harry
cities
Potter
are, but
quotes
I don't
today.
know. I want to give you this territory, for example.
I think it's called Mahal. I can't really see because I have a unit set on top of it.
Is there any way? It's Nihal.
We've got to
How are
got
you
to
seeing
fight, by the way,
that?
Lewis.
Click the magnifying glass in the surrender screen. Okay. Offer surrender. Nihal. Oh, I see. What's friends then? That one. Oh, God. Sure. I'm going to offer surrender. Plus 2,000 gold reparation. Yikes. That's been horrible.
Give Nahal and a whole bunch of gold. I'll accept because I've got a war with Duncan now that I have to go deal with.
Right. So that's fine. And do you know what? Didn't make a difference to the score. Still ahead.
Your
However,
empire becomes one of the
I'm
giants
bankrupt,
astride the globe.
which now costs
That's not
me
fair.
What will you do
a
with
lot
this
of stability, apparently.
How are you adding units now after
I
I've
just
already-
reinforced it. With
But
men.
where were they? Where did they come from? Thought you just
Evenly
just
matched.
spawning them in and then reinforcing after you spawn them?
No, they were just running around down to the south.
Oh, were they? Okay, shit.
Yeah, they were going down to kill
It
Riffy.
looked like there was nothing there at all, from my point of view.
Okay, I won
I'm
that
gonna
one
give up on
again.
this war. It's absolutely pointless. I'm literally, it's just a district, a basic district, and I'm just throwing my men at this wall, and they're just dying in droves.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. I think the thing is, my tech's been pretty good, but I didn't manage to get to this pikeman tech, which I think would have been a lot better, because these are like the kind of anti-Mongol infantry.
The thing, he's not even using horsemen against me. He just has like, chaff.
Innovation for call to arms allows different parts of society to trade independently into a bigger range of military units. Yeah, crossbows and pikemen. I guess you had crossbows already, Spiff.
I did have crossbows and pikemen, yeah, a little bit after the war started.
Is it just me, or does it say that we are currently in the year 10,452 Common Classical Era?
Oh
Yeah,
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 it
yeah.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, like, what?
Don't know. Don't know.
That seems like
10,452.
a lot. Now, to be honest, like, obviously humans have been around for quite a long time. I'm just
10,000
curious if
years.
that's how
Can
we're
you-
counting it.
Can you help me out here, Spiff? What have I done wrong? Why am I just losing thousands of men and your guys just?
Because the bars aren't right.
Defensive
Because
district.
it's never the bars have never been right.
Okay,
either.
what should I have done?
Well, we're auto-resolving battles, so
Right.
you have to unfortunately pick a unit
in the
composition
case-
and a fight location that favors an auto-resolve
But
battle.
if I want to take this district, I
So
can't.
if you
I can't,
wanted
you
if you
can't.
wanted to take you can take that district. Here's how you would take the district. In
Yeah.
order to take the district, you need a decent amount of infantry and you need more men than the enemy. And
Well,
the
I
first
had
you want
3 times
literally
your men last
I
time.
know, but your army composition was garbage because it was just infantry.
doesn't actually
what
matter.
you needed infantry and ranged.
I
'cause
had
with the
archers.
ranged-
I had.
You just
and I
need
had
to have-
infantry.
no,
you
you had
no.
basic level 1 archers.
You have to have units
Yeah.
that favour the auto-resolve number system. So Mongol horsemen have obviously got a very high number. Level 1 spearmen have a very low number. That's all it is. And
Well,
so
I
when
mean,
you're
these
getting
guys got
put into these
28 attack.
auto-resolve
They're not
things,
bad.
you're getting fucked.
This
No,
28
Lewis.
attack is good. These
The
are
thing
good
is, the
units.
Mongol. Yeah, also, Duncan wasn't fighting the Mongol horde. Duncan was fighting war elephants and a basic level ranged chariot.
Yeah. Like there wasn't any like crazy.
The
horsemen
only
here.
Mongol hordes were just on your front, Lewis.
I'm,
And the reason your front kept losing
I
was
would love
because I
it if
had
you
a
did
load
just
of
do
spiff.
one manually resolved battle, because I think Spiff, you will lose all your horsemen in it. Because I think because I played this a lot in the beta, and every time I auto resolved a battle with horsemen, I won. Every time I manual resolved it, I lost horribly.
So I did this too, and I could win them. Then they're not that difficult, because what makes the horseman so powerful, especially when you have other units, is you attack with it and then you just retreat it out of range, and that is what makes the Mongol horde such a powerful unit.
It was
is its
so
mobility.
one-sided, though, these fights that we just had. I just threw 30 units into you and killed 2. Like, even in Civ, like any other game, you should
So
be able
here's
to
how
sheer
you-
numbers. Think about the Russian front. Think about the Russian front.
I always do.
What I think should have happened, Lewis, is if instead of like attacking, like you went out and straight away attacked me, what probably should have happened is you should have waited until I got close to one of your districts or forts and then defended there, because look, the power of
Because there's a
defense
defender's
is really
in the number
really good.
generator. There's a defender's advantage.
And the defender's advantage is really good. So you had the advantage on me. All I had was a large quantity of horses. But the thing about horse archers is they're terrible at
it's
sieges.
so stressful though
And so
to
when
lose
I
these
went,
battles. You're like,
when I
oh
went
my
up to
God.
siege your city of Nemesis and you chose to sally out of the defenses to fight me, that is what we in the industry call a not
I didn't
safe
do that.
maneuver.
I surrendered that though. That was
surrendered it?
That was the choice. I had sortie or surrender. I pressed surrender. Yeah.
Wow. So the pop didn't get murdered?
I guess so. I didn't lose anything from doing it, but it was already low on pop because I'd already spent all of its pop on other stuff.
+2 food per.
Riffian, can you accept this fight that we're having?
Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. I really feel like it should. Oh, yeah, anyway.
It should appear in the bottom right when you
Yeah,
get
it did. It didn't pop up. It was just that little symbol turned into a thing.
I don't know
Thing is, though,
how.
even after that war, Lewis is still in the lead. That's the joy of this game.
I lost everything. Spiff lost 1%.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
To be
how-
fair, you
how
were
all these
attacking
fights work.
using. Okay, but Riffian's army was
Where did
just
these two
scouts and one
things-
swordsman.
Well, I mean, I know.
yeah.
We've been through this. It's fine. I'm interested to see what happens when I actually get some pikemen. Because
Alright,
I'm
I'm out.
gonna
I'm
have some
done.
pikemen fairly soon.
Fuck this. Absolutely bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Okay, that time I did spawn the Mongol hordes.
Let's go on another 5-minute break.
I mean, you literally can't war in this game with auto resolve. Then if it does this,
Well,
you can't do it.
I don't think auto resolve is very balanced, and like
Yeah.
I've said, I'm willing to test it on manual and stuff, and I'm willing to like see what feedback is. But in this version and in previous versions, auto resolve has been very, very difficult to do.
Yeah.
And you have to build an army that favors the auto resolve.
Right.
Yeah, you have to play around the auto resolve.
But the thing is, we haven't got time to do it manual, so we have to go auto resolve.
Yeah.
And we can't go auto resolve because it just doesn't work.
Well, it does work for people who can abuse it.
Right.
Or do you want to try manual the next battle we do, Duncan? Because
Well,
If-
I
if
know.
that will make-
I'm not going to build another 12 men and have them die again. I just can't be asked to anymore. I'm just going to sit back and build other stuff.
It's bad, isn't it?
Like
It's bad, but it's
there's
not
like
game
30 pop
losing.
I've just lost.
Well, that is pretty game losing. Yeah, it feels like the units. I mean,
I hammered my three other cities into the ground to no pop.
well, I feel like the fact that you're sacrificing a pop for a military unit should make it do a little decent bit of damage. Like if you're throwing 10 spearmen into 8 horsemen, I don't feel like all of your 8 horsemen should die and he should gain an extra horseman. I don't feel like that's cool. Do you know what I mean?
I really dislike having to spend a whole pop for a military unit.
because that is
Like,
10 pop, yeah.
This is going to like make me do even less war ever, because population is so important for your entire city's growth. In Civ,
I don't know.
you spend a little bit of hammers,
Isn't
fine, so at
really
least you're
that
not building
important.
something.
Like, most of my cities are on just 10 pop.
I just
and
lost 7
burn
guys
the
to
pop.
2 guys.
It is pop.
I
Having
mean,
pop
one
is
pop
obviously
is
important.
like ton of gold or a ton of food, depending on where you place them. You can swap them around. You can turn them into science and give like 10 science per turn extra from one dude. More. I feel like a pop is pretty valuable.
Yeah, I mean, I could, if I didn't have all my dead guys, I would be having 8, 16, 32 plus 21 plus another 21. So I'd have like 150 more science if I didn't have if I didn't have that war.
Yeah.
Which is what Smith,
Which
is what Smith
more than
wanted.
I've got already.
But I think I probably could have got the same situation if I just let him take my cities and then surrendered and then given him a city. I think I'd probably be in the same place. It's weird, isn't it? But I think we're gonna have to learn what this is.
I mean, I don't know what else I could have done other than just have twice as many men, which felt, I don't know, like what.
Did you have twice as many, or did he have them all stacked up and it only looked like he had twice as many?
He had 2, and I had 7 in the last fight, and I all died without killing anything.
Yeah, that last one, I don't know what happened. All the other ones, there's an explanation of that there were men and they're in better defensive positions. In that one, it was just a case of 2 horse archers sat behind 2 castles.
Oh my god. I'm telling you what's even worse. The fact that I'm now bankrupt, which means that I'm getting massive stability penalties, which means that some Teutonic knights spawned and have killed all of my armies. They just one-shot my 6 stack with 2 horsemen. Which is pretty bad. So I actually I don't have a single military unit left.
Join the club.
Oh my god, my life.
So Duncan, you should be able to offer peace to me now, I think.
I was going to upgrade them to pikemen next turn as well. Fuck me.
Rip, they just all died because you were bankrupt?
That's fine. Don't worry, we're gonna build a stack of pikemen, then we're gonna fight Spiff with a stack of pikemen, and we're gonna see how this goes. Because they feel like they should be the counter, right?
I think so. Pikemen versus spearmen, right? Yeah.
We're just gonna have a little experiment. It's gonna be fine.
I think if you press offer surrender, you then put out your like requests. I think, I don't know.
Surrender.
Because Lewis, how did you peace out with me?
I just offered surrender, yeah. And I had to have a low war score so I could put in a request. So I had to put in what I wanted to give you.
Okay, so you want to just give me 2,800 gold, and I will accept.
Okay, I'm on minus 2,000 gold. I lost the city. No, I haven't lost the city. I got it back. But I will be.
What you could do with all this money, Spiff?
Spend it on the really ridiculously expensive horse archers that cost like 100 gold per turn. My economy has not been in the positive for like the last I guess 20 turns.
So they are expensive.
They're ridiculously expensive. I'm making minus 127 gold per turn.
Wow.
How much is that from army upkeep? Mouse over the money per turn.
It is I spend over 300 gold on army upkeep.
What's so good about these Mongol hordes? They're 30 attack. My guys were 28.
So
and they
makes them
died
good
by the hundreds.
They're a horde.
So what makes them good is they have 6 movement and they can move after they attack. So after they basically move up to you, they fire and then they run back, and that's what makes them powerful.
And you can't corner them at all?
It depends. The best way to fight them is to have like a gigantic quantity of archers and spearmen and
So
the manual
you're at
battles.
minus 300 gold per turn, but you've got an army of 15 units on my border.
Yes, and I've just sold most of my army on Duncan's border. I'm just going to scale it down to 3 men.
Okay.
Someone's quarter.
So who's winning?
Lewis is still.
Yeah.
Sure.
Fame.
The bankrupt man with 1 unit is winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
this game isn't about.
It's all about fame.
It's all about.
In the end, it's fame, yeah. And he is ahead by 500-ish.
I hope your fame.
How do I? So can I
turns
just
to
make my
misfortune.
wand?
There's the ashes in your mouth.
Ooh, you can place it down. That's sexy.
Patui.
Patooey wooey. Does it matter where I put this statue of Zeus?
Nope.
Mount Olympus.
I guess you can block your other tiles if you're not careful.
Right there. That's kind of cool. And I can get other cities to connect to it as well. Can I?
Oh, Lewis, I think your Templar Knights are attacking me.
That's my rebels, yeah.
Okay.
So they'll actually help fight Spiff as well.
They just gave me some golden food because they died.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, they were on 1 hit point from killing all my 6 stack of pikemen. Because rebel knights would do that. That's fine. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this.
What actually is that? What is a garrison?
You guys see that?
So they're like natural militia units that spawn in your.
How do you make a
Nation.
garrison?
They
it's the
happen
fort
when
building.
you...
Oh, right.
Oh, is it?
Yes, so
I see.
it's the red castle-looking building.
Oh, right. I see. District fortification.
So what I was attacking wasn't actually the city. It was the garrison.
No, you're attacking a defended garrison.
I had no idea. I thought I was attacking the city centre.
Yeah, it's hard.
No,
yeah,
the city
you can
centre
mouse
is
over
just
it.
to the right of it. But basically, the
So if I attacked that, I might have actually had a chance.
yes, but what happens
Thanks
when you
for telling
attack
me
a
that
garrison?
earlier.
Well-
After sending 50
No,
men into this
I
garrison.
did
no,
try
no,
to tell you.
I
He
told
did
you
try to
multiple
tell you.
times it was defensive terrain. So the garrison has a health bar which you have to destroy before you can kill the stuff inside of it.
But if I just gone
So
to the
that's-
admin centre, I would have just taken the whole district straight away.
No,
I
because
don't think so.
in order to take the district, you'd also need to take the gigantic castle next to the center.
I
So-
see.
so when you
So you
attack
still
a-
have to take the garrison.
When you attack a city
Yeah.
or anything, like a little city centre, you have to siege it or whatever. You have to
Right.
actually do an attack on it. And if his units are stood in defensive terrain, when they are called into the battle,
Yeah.
they'll all be stood on that defensive terrain already.
Right.
Which the
And-
game auto
and
resolve
and
thing
what
will give
happens
them a
was,
massive bonus.
because he's got it connected to his capital a million miles away. It could basically churn out the production of his capital in units on the
your
other side,
land,
on the
yes.
other side of the fucking world.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
At no
I just
penalty.
gotta
at no penalty at all.
pop up to infest my city with cats or ferrets. You look
Yeah, I
around.
got that too.
What'd you pick?
Cats. They are more
ferrets?
resilient.
Ferrets?
But ferrets are cuter. You ever see
I mean,
a ferret?
I don't know.
hop
Ferrets are
along?
pretty cute, but you can't really beat cats.
They arch their back straight up and they hop.
Oh, the
So
games do you think?
cute.
Gonna resync.
That's all right.
Gonna resync.
Oh, wow, the salt is absolutely been
Well, it just doesn't make any sense.
So real, this game.
There's one thing not
I
knowing.
learned things through yelling.
Well,
One
the thing
thing
is,
not
I
knowing,
knew this
the
was
other
going to
thing is
happen
just-
because I'd experienced it in the beta. Because the Mongols
Well, okay,
and the
no.
Huns are
So,
insane.
the benefit of the Mongols is that when they're running around the map, the units you're using to fight them are spearmen, and spearmen have a base attack of 18.
Oh, I should be
Mongols
using
have a base
swordsmen,
attack
that's
of
right.
30. You should genuinely swordsman would probably be better. You need something with a higher attack damage. So if someone
didn't
has
help me.
Mongols, you have to rush pikemen. Well, yeah, in your case, they were running up against a fortified castle repeatedly, whereas in Lewis's
But
case, he was fighting
The
in open
fortification
terrain.
was included in that bar he gave me, and that bar was vastly on my side every time.
Well, this,
Signal
we
the
know
bar.
this from Endless Legends, though. The bar is only that stack versus that stack, not that stack versus everything else.
No, it had the fortification added into it, I think.
Yeah, they do that in Endless Legend too.
Yeah.
I'm calling bullshit that the bar properly accounts for the
I
fortification.
just don't. I don't think the
Yeah.
bar is just. It's not accurate.
But the
I could have
problem
camped in
is,
my
if,
city.
If the bar isn't accurate at all, how are you supposed to know if you're gonna win or not?
Well, you just
Like,
ignore
have
the
to-
bar, and then you
You
work,
just
it,
have
According
to
to
sort
chat,
of
you
look
work it
and
out yourself based on what
figure it
units
out
you've
on
got
your
and what
own.
they've got, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I should have probably just held my own defensive land rather than trying to push him out of it. Because then I think maybe that would have favoured me some more.
Definitely, because your defenses, if you'd built walls in your cities, they'd be really, really powerful.
Well, but it doesn't matter because you can always siege. Do you know what I mean? When you come up to a city, you've got a choice. You attack it, Spiff, and then I can either sortie, which is counterattack you immediately with everything, or allow the siege to happen. At which point,
so what you'd want to do is you'd want to have an army defending, and as soon as I attack, you sortie with a military rather than the militia, and you'd absolutely shred the horse archers.
yeah, well, we'd see, won't we? We'll see. We'll see whether this is true. I genuinely don't think it is. From all of my experience of playing this game, those horse archers are just the Mongols and the Huns are just nuts. In all tourism.
Is that like historically
nuts.
accurate, or are they like kick-ass?
Yeah, I think
course.
so.
Yeah,
Fucking Mongols and Huns were unstoppable.
Yeah. So basically,
Pretty accurate.
nerf realism is what we're saying.
Yeah.
The exception is the Mongols.
Meanwhile, I get Jaguar warriors
Gets that
after
reference.
crossbow, which I feel was what they used to annihilate the Aztecs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have hoplites, but I have no idea when I get to buy them.
No, they actually had guns, didn't they? They had guns.
Crash course history. There you go. I like that.
God, I'm going to have to pay off this massive, massive debt before I can upgrade any of these units to the next tier.
I'm going to get musketmen.
Oh, God.
Musketmen.
We should bring back horse archers and start conquering
What are
shit.
these? Oh, right.
How do you deal with it? You can't.
Well, guns.
Guns.
But you
counter
could
pretty
just
well.
try it right away.
Yeah, not the best counter.
Once guns became a
I do
thing,
like
it's-
that we
Yeah.
replaced horse archers with guns on trucks. which I
it's
love.
kind of the
Guns.
same, isn't it? Really,
The truck gun war
it's
in
not the
Africa.
same job.
Yeah, you are riding on something that moves of its own accord, and then you aim projectiles. That's basically it.
Apache helicopters.
We left a lot of those back in Afghanistan. You see the 4chaner who went to fucking Kabul?
The anti-Semitic 4chaner who went to Kabul because he thought it would be a good meme.
Insanity.
I'm glad that
Okay.
these people weed themselves out of the gene.
What happened to him?
He's still
He's
there.
The RAF went in to save him, I think, like legitimately, and they think the reason why he hasn't been posting updates is because the military have confiscated his phone because he kept basically tweeting where all the safe houses were. He's like,
Oh
I'm
my
going from here
God.
to here. It's like, no, please, there's an evacuation operation happening. The issue is he's kind of like realized he's getting his 10 minutes of fame online and
Yeah.
has gone a little bit insane because of it.
A little bit.
I don't think he was ever sane, by the sounds of things.
Probably not.
What fucking planes are flying into Kabul?
The ones to evacuate all of the
Oh
entire.
yeah,
that's
that
fine,
actually
right?
makes sense. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I realized that as I asked
if
that.
you have nationals in the country, nations are trying to get them out. Like Turkey got all of their nationals out yesterday as well.
Look at all the little carts driving around on the map. It's really cool. You zoom
Yeah, I
in
like
on
the,
like a city.
like I said, if you zoom in, this looks really
Yeah.
pretty. The individual farms
They're
and
just,
stuff
like,
look
doing
amazing. One of my favorite things when I'm flying into Bristol, you look over, you see Ireland, and they have all these really cool farm setups that don't make any fucking sense. They're all just sort of
Don't make any
smattered together.
sense.
Like in America, if you do a flyover state, they're all square. You know,
What if
see
you follow
every
one of these
square
carts, it
farm.
will go from district to district. Looks like it. Ooh. Yeah. Cool.
Army wages.
I had a thought about
Oh yeah. I
if
can't do
superheroes are real, would they be able to stop what's happening in Afghanistan? And then I thought of another thought is, why should I have that thought? I probably shouldn't think like that.
I mean, that's an interesting philosophical.
But you're
process
using
to think.
you're using a big crisis to think about a superhero scenario.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. Like, what are you supposed to do with the crisis? Like, are you not allowed to think anything? Like,
What if you're the superhero?
Well, I'm not though. I'm
Well, I'm just letting you picture
some
yourself
scrub.
as it.
Well, I mean, it's fine. Like, what's your your little idle fantasy is gonna hurt anyway. Like, it's fine.
I guess.
And like, well, it's okay. Like, I mean, if you're talking about a superhero at the like power level of Superman or Homeland or whatever, they can basically do everything, really. Like, in terms of pure physical action, they can change people's minds or like run governments and stuff. But can say however many people they want, like on their own if they want to. You can transport everything. They can destroy everyone's weapons, etc.
I've just discovered an insane turtle sieve.
Is it called turtles?
No, it's the Polish sieve. They have a new type of castle which has plus 20 district fortification, and whilst you play as them, you get plus 10 district fortification on district. So you get a plus 30 defense district.
Is that good?
That's insanely good. It's like you throw whatever you like at it and no one's going to kill it.
I still have no followers. I have all these religious sites.
It's because Lewis's religion is insanely powerful. And all of his, basically, he is churning out ridiculous faith.
Yes.
Ah. Shit.
So you gotta have fame.
I don't even know which
Yes.
how to see
I'm not even getting any fame.
sense.
I'm just sort of
I got tenants. No, I got 43
building
followers.
things.
I'll become the Dutch. Just gonna become the Dutch.
I don't really know what to do right
I
now.
like your
I'm just sort of
clothing.
building a couple of improvements in my cities.
I need to
Because
sort
I
out
don't really
my
have the
issues here.
production or population to start building troops to start moving around.
Well, there's no point either.
I have no like.
No point building
I'm a
troops.
scientist, so collective minds is kind of pointless in general because I'm researching way more than I can build. I'm a little bit confused of what to do. Maybe I should just spam into food. Well, no, because last time I did that, I just lost food. Anyway, like I lost people once it was done.
Production's good. Gold is like a way of getting around
You
production
can spam
issues.
stuff out with production. I'm
The
not
worst,
surprised,
the
though.
worst district for most of the early game is the market quarter,
What's it?
because it just doesn't produce that much money in comparison to everything else. Like my production when a production district gives you like plus 20 production and a market district is giving you like plus 6 gold, one is much better than the other.
This gives me more because it's adjacent to my harbour, though. So yeah.
You got me there. You got me there.
What should I do here? I should be building this. It doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Geography.
The
It
Dutch.
seems the Dutch have both ships.
New
as well as
era,
pens
the
and
Battle
paper,
for the mine.
not to
Are my
mention the
Franks?
vast quantities of cheese.
I don't really know the balance of how many districts to build versus infrastructures to build.
Stability. Oh,
If there's infrastructure to build and you have a district of it, you should build the infrastructure.
also you want to sort of balance with your population. So if you're going over too many, you have too many people, not enough jobs. That's when you build a district. Get more slots.
Right, I got 6 turns on this wander and nothing else to do, so I'm gonna go for a pee.
Think of me during.
I don't know how this works. This resource is not discovered yet. There we go. I invested in
Sold.
Daltos's tea.
Ah,
And I've doubled my gold per turn, so I'll be out of debt in 4 turns, which means my stability will start recovering. And my cities won't be in a toilet quite as bad as they are. I won't get any more barbs spawning, question mark. This has
Toilet
been a real
boy, maybe?
fucker. Actually. It's been a real fucker. Wow, that gives me 1 gold? That is pretty bad. What is this even? Oh, 20 per adjacent harbour. Right, okay, well.
that's cool. I was going to lose pop anyway, so I could just rush that out.
I can't build anything in a lot of these cities because they're all mutinous. Because I can't. Oh god, it's the death spiral.
That low level of stability. Yeah.
It's a death spiral. That's fine. Let's get a public fountain.
So we need more food in here.
A public fountain.
Gross.
See, these guys are fine because this is my capital. But these guys are all just really unhappy. Oh god. Alright. We'll have a quick break. Sorry, we should have a quick break.
Alrighty.
We'll take
Break
5.
time.
I'm back now, though.
Well, you can carry on.
Alright.
We'll be back in 5. Veer for a bop. Birdie bop. Burp. Burp. Hello, welcome back everyone to Armchair Admirals.
Yo, yo.
This is a particularly salty stream as we have 3 people who've never
Salty
played
strategy.
Humankind before and
4 people.
are wrestling with the meta.
Oh, wait, there's only 5 of us.
Yeah, I'm
This is
everything
very
except the
different.
combat has
It's
been-
very
it's been
different.
really
I mean,
good.
I have massively lost this war to Spiff and sacrificed 30 pop, yet I'm still winning.
Yeah.
And substantially so.
Yeah, you're
so,
really far ahead.
You know, you've got to understand that losing a war, losing all your pop, is not the be all and end all.
True.
And
Yeah, we gotta get out of the
as
Civ
much as
mindset.
I shoved 30 of my pop into the meat grinder, I'm still winning. So there must be, and as much as all my populations are having a shitting
And
themselves.
it's not even that you're winning by a small amount. You're winning by like a big amount. You're almost like 600 ahead of me.
You're a big boy.
You're a
big
very
boy.
big, strong boy.
Strong boy.
Anyway, that is a thing.
You're
So
pudding.
consider that, everyone. Consider that.
I've learned today to not declare wars and give away 2,500 gold.
Yeah. Declaring war can be your end. Or just losing a war in general. It's pretty nasty.
I shouldn't have been the Dutch. I haven't got that many harbours anymore.
I only have one harbour. Well, I've only got one coastal city.
I'm not sure why I can't build harbours on this coast.
You
See, it's not-
should be able
It's
to.
not allowing me to build harbours on this coast.
Oh, it's because it's a cliff, not a coast.
Oh.
Oh, the
Yeah,
whole
it's
thing
not
is
a
a cliff?
beach.
The whole
Yeah.
thing is a cliff. That is actually really, really
That's
unfortunate.
unlucky.
Map, Jen.
I was really wondering about that. That's partly why I
Yeah.
went the Dutch. So in fact, I can only build one warehouse, and it's going to have to be over this side, I guess.
Yeah, the Dutch, famous for our warehouses and coast, but we only have this tiny strip.
Is there like a system where the less pop you have, the faster you grow pop?
Yes, yeah, because
Okay.
they consume less food. So if you're making, say, 40 food per turn, and you have 1 pop, and he eats 5 food,
and look,
then you have a surplus.
I've
of
got a
35.
harbour here, which it recommended me build, and now I'm trying to build my warehouse adjacent. Cannot be done. And I think that's
Can't
because I
do
haven't
it.
got a land tile adjacent yet.
Yeah, you'll need to build
So I need to
one
build a
district,
different
and then
district
another
here.
one.
Okay, so I need to move over to there. But then I'll be able to build my warehouse next turn. I'm excited for that. Cool. An expedition for the state. What do I... Minus 500? I've just got into the green and it wants me to... Fine. Spend 500 more gold that I don't have. That's fine. Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. I can build this nowhere near. I can't build any of these warehouses. Why did I pick the Dutch?
Oh.
They suck!
No one tells Silas.
God damn, Lewis's religion is maxed out. What the hell?
Max religion.
Yeah.
Plus 50 science on cultural wonders. What the fuck, Lewis?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I suppose it's because you have such a big population, so you just spread your own religion to them really
Can you explain this to me, Spiff? This
Yeah.
I've only got 3 things unlocked here. How do I get more unlocked? How do I spend stuff in this?
Okay, so to spend stuff in this, in order to go down the professional soldiers tree to the left or the military tree, you need to basically build military units.
I mean, it's all I've been doing all game.
Yeah. He's been...
then
that's
I'm
all
not
he's been
sure.
doing.
I think there'll probably be
I don't
a
think Duncan's done
specific
anything
unit.
else.
It's stop
than
building
that.
your special unit and instead build a regular unit, and that might trigger it.
I built those
for-
them too. Don't worry.
Okay, right. For communal rights, you should get it. Actually, wait. Have you researched writing?
I
You probably have. It's the one right back at the top, because I know you don't unlock really laws until you get writing.
yeah, I have writing. A long time
Okay.
ago.
Okay, thank
This
God.
is bizarre. Are these wonders supposed to hook up terrain around them?
What's your influence per turn? Your influence
I've
per
got
turn's
lots.
fine.
I'm
If you
s-
build
I'm
a
s-
wonder, it looks like it connects all the tiles adjacent to it.
Okay, well, I can explain the ones I understand. So,
That's really weird.
The population one is civics. Okay, right. The one right at the top is to do with politics and basically enacting laws and stuff. I think. The one on the far right is religion. So you need a religion for that. In order to have religion, you need to have faith.
I've got
And
religion.
then okay, right. Then that should appear once your religion starts converting more people. But your religion is probably not converting enough people.
Oh, I've got 51 out of 55 followers.
That's
Okay.
quite a lot of people.
That's pretty good, actually. Far left is to do with public spending and infrastructure.
It feels like everyone else has a lot of these unlocked, and I have like 3 shit ones.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised.
And it doesn't say how you unlock them. Yeah, I guess you don't know.
Well,
I guess I just don't know. I think it is a case of building. I think maybe public ceremonies unlocks the day-to-day running. Building infrastructure unlocks the civics one on the far left, and picking civic laws unlocks the legal structure, and then changing your government unlocks the government one at the
How do you
top.
change your government?
I think that's like going from era to era.
Right. Well, I've done that.
Honestly, Duncan, this is all really new for me, and I don't think anyone's going to know until the game is actually
Okay.
released.
It's going to take practice.
Yeah, a lot of that.
So 3 stars to be able to change, right? Your culture.
No.
3 stars to change your
You have
culture.
to fill it up.
7 stars, okay.
Oh my god.
But you can only have a maximum of 3 per type. Okay.
$35 turns to build the Taj Mahal. Must be placed on a river. Oh god.
I should move into the next era soon.
Which one are you going to pick next?
Good question. I'm not sure, but I think I have an idea.
We did get a list of bugs.
Why is
didn't
this
we?
so hungry? Why is this city so starving? Oh, I think it might be because it's because when I detached it, it lost all of its farms from the other city. I thought it was starving because it had too many people, but it's actually starving because it doesn't have enough food. Oh well. That's fixed now. Let's build more market districts. It used to be that in the beta you could queue up districts for areas that you could build on the next turn. Do you know what I mean? If you put them in the queue correctly. But
I
maybe
think you
they've...
can one away.
No, I'm going to have to wait till this is done, which is annoying because I guess I waste or lose. Maybe the production is kept. It's fine. Let's just end the turn of all of our massive hordes of spearmen that we're going to upgrade to pikemen to fight Spiff in the next era.
Your people see it as a
Made my
place of
wonder
safety
finally.
and a symbol
Has that
of
unlocked a
power.
thing?
Only your friends know of the extensive wine cellar.
Mutinous. So that means they can't build anything. Excellent. Excellent.
Have 28 districts built within your empire. That's a lot of districts, crap. I guess if you have tons of cities.
Yeah.
I only have 3 cities because I don't really have room for anything else. There's Duncans and Spiffs on my
Yeah,
island.
that's why you need to, in the early game, do this outposty claiming-y bits. But if you want to build a new
Okay,
city, you can
I
always
just-
remember, you can always unattach a zone and turn it into its own city.
So Duncan, I just got a new era, and that immediately gave me another law. So that's one of the ways, I guess.
Okay.
So every unit can build an outpost.
Every... What?
Yeah.
+1 combat strength in combat for units in or adjacent to the district. So the garrison, the defense garrison bonus is only 1 combat strength. So it means your guys that were 30 are now 31.
You also get defensive terrain as well underneath them. But yeah, the +1 combat strength is also big.
I guess it means you should like pepper your lands in garrisons.
Yeah. And some civs get better bonuses for fighting near and next to garrisons.
Right. No. At least it's telling me I can't build these harbour upgrades because I can't build harbours. That's useful. Although I could build them when I had... No, I couldn't. That's useful. What do I need badly? Production, probably. Big increases. Oh, there's my warehouse. I built 1 Dutch warehouse. I'm happy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm
Very
nowhere
happy.
near the next era, really.
What do I want
46
down here?
pop. Well, man, I was at like 45 pop when that war started, I think, and now I'm at 34, and I need 46 to get the start.
I need money.
Absolutely devastating. What's this? Builder stars.
Money.
Districts. Okay.
Okay. How long is this?
Built the harbor. Oh, it's not finished yet. Okay. I got a little flavor text for building it, but it's not actually
Oh, I
finished.
haven't got a star yet. I have to get 20,000 gold to get a star. That's
It's
like
got 6 pop from
4 times as much gold as I've ever got.
the Greeks.
Yikes. It's quite a lot of gold.
I'm the Greeks. How did you
I
get
just
6 pop from me?
Ah, they just came. There's a war-torn, savage Greeks over there.
Keep building these things?
Oh fuck! I'm still with war with Spiff.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You Greeks.
What do I need to do? Oh damn.
If you offer surrender,
Why I can't because I need to. Oh no.
Oh no.
I either have to become a vessel to you, or literally some of my cities are.
I like how the game connects stuff with like roads by itself and things, you know. It's
We've got so much to learn about this game, though. We've got so much to
love,
learn
like,
about the
you know, like,
interactions and the different things.
haven't got that many districts down, but like already this whole place looks like, you know, a living empire. It looks really cool.
I want to be able to zoom in closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, even this little area I
Like,
built down here is pretty cool.
Just these little roads that come automatically connect to cities, and like then you've got like carts going up and down them. Looks really pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous? They've done a lot of
Gorgeous.
work on that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to learn. Are you guys going to go home and learn this week? So next week
Nope.
we can
I'm
have a
on
proper
holiday,
game.
so maybe.
holiday means you have to play games in your own time.
All right. Well, if you're not going to play this time, end your turns so we can get some progress made. Because these turns out, even with the shorter turns,
I mean, I've
they
been.
are far too long.
I have instantly my turn every turn for the last like 30 turns, Lewis.
Okay, so it's not you doing it. It's not me doing it. Who is it then?
It's just Dautos at the moment.
Oh, I thought I hit it. I can never tell. It looks like the same when you hit it and don't hit it.
15 makers
It fills the
forces
dot
by
in.
White
That's the
when
thing.
it's active and red
Yeah.
when you clicked it.
It also fills that dot in. Right, let's put an
Oh, I
outpost
put
down
there in the
there.
beginning of my turn. So I'm up there. End turn. I have like a full-on city in my science city going because
What
science
is
makes
Dom
all
Bay?
buildings and shit.
What is
Hey,
who?
pool.
Dom Bay. It's apparently a city I could give Spiff.
Don Bay.
So if you click the little
The
magnifying
territory?
glass, it will show you. Yeah, but it's not very clear. It's not very easy to see which names the territories are.
It's this territory. What the hell? He doesn't have anything here. Can't give him the other stuff because I guess he's not in them.
Right, we're making our way back up to stable, vaguely stable.
District is already built. Where though?
Dongbei.
Spiff,
50%
south,
money on calm
northwest of Alfard is Dombay.
Alpha.
And yeah, I was trying to build an outpost there, but it won't let me. It says that this territory is not a valid one for this action. It seems to think there's already a district here. One of yours, possibly?
I
can't
haven't
see
been
it,
over
though.
there. It'll be that someone's already occupying
Administrative center here.
it. Yeah, someone will already be occupying that region.
Yeah. You, apparently. But, I mean, I don't see you.
Where?
I'm only in Alfred and
It's
one to the right.
northwest from Alfard. There's something
No,
here.
that's not me. Those are
you've
your
got
borders.
A city there,
That's
Rivian.
your borders, Riffian.
But I can't... I know, but I don't have anything here.
You do. You've got a. I can see
I have
it.
one phalanx, that's it.
No, underneath the phalanx is an administrative center.
So that's one of your outposts that you've connected to your capital of Byblos. So you have an option. You can turn outposts into cities, or you can
There you go. Now you've turned it into a city.
connect.
That's
Bam!
cool.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So that was detached, or attached
Yeah.
to the city, which was... Was that just the stuff that was there was benefiting my city?
Yes, it just added to the
I guess?
capital. You got those tiles to the capital,
All
basically.
right.
Which is kind
But
of cool.
only those tiles, so nothing else.
Well, I mean, you can build in that from the capital. It's basically just makes that section part of your capital,
Okay.
which is kind of cool because it makes you get more production, food in your capital, etc.
Yeah,
Like
that
having
actually
like a
seems all right.
foreign territory.
The Spanish is getting renowned as a traitor, level 1.
God.
As feudal
bastards.
structures
Traitor.
prove practical for both farming and warfare.
We have to go to war
certain
again before
codes
Lewis
and
upgrades all of his
practices
troops.
that ideally
You're besieging me.
ensure a
And
fair
also my
and
economy is in
honourable
tatters, so I need to fight him before I run out of money. It's the only way I could make gold. Also, you're pulling ahead with the game too much, so you must be murdered. All of those reasons combined equals why I must attack you.
What are you attacking me with? Pikemen and war elephants.
Pikemen, war elephants, 3 ballistas, a load of Mongol hordes, a couple of great swordsmen, some crossbowmen.
So of
some
course,
warhorses.
as we can see here, the sides guys are evenly matched, which is great news. So let's sort it out and instantly resolve this battle.
Instantly resolve, and you win. Crushing it.
Yay!
You
at that.
destroyed
Okay,
it.
bar
let's just
didn't
look at
lie.
what units
No,
we
it was
lost here.
pretty. It was pretty even actually.
I lost 6 melee units, 14 anti-cavalry units, 6 ranged units, and 99 boats.
Yeah, you lost 1 boat on my screen.
99% of a boat, I guess. So I lost 26 units. Spiff, however,
I lost 22
4,
units.
5, 6. You lost 6
But I mean, that
units.
was pretty
No,
fair.
I lost 22. You can read it above. Underneath losses it says 22 units lost.
Oh. But what are these then?
See-
What's all this extra crap that you lost that doesn't... Why is this 99?
They just don't display properly. But there were some siege engines, and I don't know what the rest of that nonsense is.
Nonsense.
That was so devastating.
I mean,
But do you feel
It
like
was an evenly
you
matched
understood
fight.
that combat a little bit better because you had all this defensive terrain, you sorted out of a city, and I didn't back off, which meant my men had to attack into your, walls, and consequently, despite the fact that I had better men, you won the defensive battle.
Well, we'll see. I did lose 26
so
units.
how do you win an attacking battle?
So that's even more difficult. To win an attacking battle is you basically need a lot more men, and your men need to be better, and you do probably want to be fighting in favorable terrain. But the joyous thing is that you don't need to really win an attacking battle in a war. Like if someone attacks you, you just sit behind your walls and wait for them to try and come and fight you.
Right.
Let's do this again.
So but just say, for example, another player decided to build part of their capital right in between a lot of areas that I was wanted to be in. Just say this, just example.
Hypothetically, that wouldn't happen.
Just spaff their
Just put it on your
capital in a big long dong up into your territory.
Spaff
Imagine
is
that
what
happened, and then they
Mango
put 2
calls spaff.
garrisons down in there. How would you go about taking that?
Well, that
hypothetically-
one's quite difficult, hypothetically speaking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'd say, like, honestly, I'm not sure because you'd basically need better infantry. Sorry, not better infantry. You basically need better units.
What happens
And I
if
think
you are equal or behind that person?
you try and find fame points from elsewhere.
What points? Fame points.
Fame.
Right. So you just got to accept that is going to be there forever, and there's not much you could do about it. I see.
Oh my days. So now we're at war. We've
Now we're
both
at
got
war
plenty
again.
of war support. I can offer to.
What if one person has 100 war
immediately.
support and the other person has 90?
Uh,
Can you still make them surrender when you have 100?
No, you need their war support to be low, and your so
Man,
in order
look
to
at these 2
force
pimps.
someone to surrender, you need them to be at 0. Jesus Christ! Look at the pimping outfit.
Pimp surrender. Who were you playing as? Spanish.
I'm playing as the Spanish, and you're playing as the
Dutch.
not Spanish, the Dutch.
I can.
It's a good thing you didn't actually wait 1 turn on that siege, because next turn I would have gained 3 combat strength on all of my units, which would
From
mean I
what?
would have crushed you. Everything, because the Spanish ability is +3 combat strength for starting a turn in enemy's land.
+3. What for what?
+3 combat strength for starting your turn in non-allied territory.
Wow. That is powerful. Powerful.
A delight to see you
My
again.
tech is just.
Franks. Who is Franks? Is that you, Delta?
Franks
me.
are Dautos.
How's it going?
going good. I have nothing to do because I'm
Frank
in 3
Reynolds.
cities and broke. All right, you're doing something.
I'm buying all your tea.
Okay.
Don't know why. I did it before. I couldn't do it for a while because I didn't have any. God, it's so frustrating. I was finally getting money to upgrade those spearmen. They all got killed.
You guys had so many wonders in your territory. This is insane. Like, Lewis, you've got so many luxuries. Wow.
Yeah, look, I've got
Wowzers.
whatever this is.
Got nothing up here.
Gold. Got
That's how it shall
obsidian.
remain.
I got salt. I got obsidian. I got
So
salt.
many wonders, though.
I've got horses. So many. So many.
Have I even got all these things connected up? No, I guess not.
What is this? I need 2 of this. I guess I need 2 iron? Which I don't have. Alright, fine.
Took me until now to notice you named the religion Boner Lords.
Nice.
Well, I guess that's what I'm worshipping too.
You're worshiping the boner lords.
Yep.
They're the lords of all
That's not the
boners.
worst thing to worship.
Could be a lot worse, yeah.
Ooh.
You have a point.
My boat got damaged. Is it because it's in the ocean?
Yes.
Right. Get back, you fool. You quadream, you're too far out. You'll sink randomly.
Alright, I'm going to build enough defensive units to fight off the Spanish if they attack again.
Awesome. Need 2 iron. Oh my goodness. How do I do that? Okay, let's.
Oh shit! So if you declare war, you really need to fucking push because your war support is just dying.
My war sport's dying mostly because I lost that battle.
Oh no, it's dying because look, 2 from declaring an unjust war, and we
Right.
can all agree it was unjust. The second
yes.
is from a proximity state as attacker.
I'm not sure what that last one means.
I think it's because I'm
It means
close
you're
to you.
I think it means you're further away. Maybe.
Oh.
But you're not.
Yeah, I
you're
guess
sharing big
maybe
borders,
it's
so-
the territory attack.
No,
from
my
it's
boat
like-
was lost at sea. Oh, but I could still see it.
Oh, bother.
He's not lost at sea. Oh, he's gonna get lost at sea. Okay, he's fine.
It's fine for now.
He's not fine. He's not gonna make it. He's in. I mean, he's not that far away from the beach. Come on,
Let's go to the beach. Beach.
come on. Fuck you then.
What's your science stats, Biff?
My science probably nowhere near as good as yours. 293.
299.
I'm amazed.
110.
How is yours more? You've got the crazy science sieve with the Teutons. Oh no, you're not the
Yes.
Teutons.
Cons.
Oh, your science will have probably actually gone down because you left
Plus,
the
I've
Teutons.
lost a lot of
When I went single player, I stayed as the Teutons until the end of the game, just because of that
because
amazing
of the
modifier.
massive science buff.
Yeah,
I don't think
it
I was
just
getting
makes
that
them-
much off it actually, because my pop tanked enormously, and so I didn't have all that many religious people. I've only got 2 cities with any kind of pop in them now.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of like it turns your pops directly into science and gold, and by doing
I'd
that,
be getting
it
50
means-
science and 50 gold. Yeah.
But then it also stacks with the modifiers of your city, right? So if you've got like a city that has plus 10% science or something on it, that is modified by the population, and it just all stacks and stacks and stacks.
Yeah.
What he said.
You try to come around the sides, Biff.
No, I'm just trying to sit some units here on the side in
Oh.
your territory so that they gain combat strength.
Right. Okay. No, that's smart. I didn't see that. That's cool. You can carry on then.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Okay.
We don't
shall I link
have
this
enough
or make this into a
Food.
Let's link it to this one. Sure. Ooh. A star is born.
What shall you name it?
How are you fucking? How is your fame going up so fast?
Who, me?
Yours has gone up like 1,000 when mine's gone up like 200.
Spiff and me both got the 3 military stars from that mega battle.
Right.
Yep.
Is that in tier 4?
I don't know.
Well, click on it. Yeah, you're in tier 4. But did you get the 3 stars in tier 4?
Is that a garrison?
Yes, and I just got another religious modifier so that my troops gain more combat strength by being next to a garrison.
But I have got so many more troops now.
Yes, and so I think you'll probably win
I've got
this because
18
like this
troops
is
against 5.
yeah. So you've got a combat score of 594 versus 171. So even though they have 1 fort, I think I'd need probably about 2 or 3 more garrisons to really put up the fight here. So this will be an instant resolution and yep, crushing defeat.
Crushing defeat.
That didn't sound good for you. Crushing
No,
defeat.
it's rough. Crushing defeat is rough. So go. We're learning how war works.
So what have we done
together.
to win this now then, Lewis? Exactly. Like, have you just got better troops than him now?
I've actually...
Yeah, so now he's,
I've
instead of
actually got the
attacking with
pikemen.
spearmen who had 18 combat strength against a 30 combat strength unit, he's attacking
Turns
with
out all of my soul
31 combat
was
strength
just that I
pikemen.
was out-teched.
Right, I see.
Yes. Do we feel like we've learned something today?
I feel
I
like I'm
roughing,
still very salty about it, but
rough.
you had a lot less
Same.
units this time.
Ottomans.
All right. Oh god, it is expensive having all these military units though. Look, I'm in 300 army upkeep now.
Yeah, and the joy is that. So what you want to do is you kind of want to keep rolling, and gain your gold from your victories. But you have to be careful with it because if you go into like negative gold per turn, you're gonna start having like your cities go crazy.
How much is that reduced? Oh, it was the boats that was the most expensive. Oh no, this wasn't the boats. But the boats didn't help, for sure.
La 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 la. Fuck it. I actually think that my civics is bugged.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
can't
What do you
get
mean?
any.
There's just no more.
I agree. I think your civics are bugged. I had this happen a couple of times in some of the earlier betas.
Right.
So yeah, literally the only way to fix this is just to restart the game and go again. There is no other fix.
Okay.
Like, how is the civics bugs though?
Basically, so you unlock the civics by doing things in game, but there is like a bug where none of the civics activate, so Duncan can't like pick any of the things. Like I don't know, the ability to spend money to increase stability or something like that.
That's kind of a major feature that I can't access.
Well, it's a learning game. Learn not to get that bug.
They didn't call him the Great.
Let's sacrifice some dudes into your border. See how this works.
Some dudes.
It worked fine. We're now in positive gold. I'm happy.
Hopefully that'll be fixed because they're releasing a day one patch, right? They said.
Yeah, there's going to be loads of... There's going to be weeks and weeks of patches.
I'm gonna be a little bit negative in my gold, but I'm gonna try to peace with you.
Dum dum dum.
With who? With Spiff?
Spiff, yeah.
I'm going to pay him off.
Yeah, well, I don't have enough, so I'll be negative, but I should be able to catch up in a couple of turns.
Thank you. That gold will straight up be used to fight off Lewis, so that's
Well.
really generous of you.
I
That's
needed
called
to
the
not be at
butterfly
war.
effect.
Dum, 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 dum. Keep building stuff.
Maybe I should. I like that you can liberate your cities. Which will make them into independent things, and they'll just like you. But it probably won't be that useful.
Yeah, because you want to assimilate.
I think something's wrong with the year, by the way. I went into the options and checked, and you can either have it as the classical era, which is basically our calendar, or there is the Holocene era, which basically adds 10,000 to the current year.
Oh, yeah.
Indicating that, because as humans, we did a lot of stuff before year 0, you know? So they start it feels better to have there. But we are already at 12,000 in the classical era,
that's
somehow. That's the
bit
year we're
high.
in. And if you turn on Holocene, we'll be in 22,000. So that seems weird, that one.
Little bit.
Little bit.
Little bit.
All right.
Cultural wonder.
What are we doing? Ended turns? Question
What
mark?
is this
Yep.
district?
Who's working hardest?
So I just got a new era, so I'm just placing out my unique buildings.
Right.
Things. Well, what am I meant to do with influence now that I can't use my civics? Why did I pick this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can buy wonders and build them, I guess.
Yeah, but they take forever to build.
Hey, I can finally swap away from Greeks.
I'd like to make more cities, but there's no other land that I can find.
Oh, I can become English.
How are you controlling all these islands?
Mhm.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I can see like the whole map now.
I will become
Can
a
you?
Norseman.
Well, not the whole map, but a lot of it.
Hello, I am a Norseman.
Except I'm still a Greek for some reason. Does it only happen next turn?
Yeah, next
or?
turn.
Okay, yeah.
Heal up you.
Oh, that's saltpeter. See, I don't have access to saltpeter because it's in the thing that I can't take off spiff. And oh no, I do have some. Oh, thank God, because I picked a civ that needs it.
Yeah, you got some in the bottom of your empire. I saw. Because originally I thought I didn't have any, and I was like panic. But then I was like, oh no, thank God I do. But yeah, you need saltpeter.
Because I picked the fucking people that had Janissaries.
Well, it's insanely important in this era. I would say, like, of all of the strategic resources, it's so useful.
I need gunpowder warfare, okay. Which is where? That needs to be something I beeline for.
God, stability is still just the worst.
My stability's fine in my cities.
I know, I haven't really done a very good job of managing it, unfortunately.
Are you having money troubles, Lewis?
I'm always having money troubles ever since I was at war.
Ever since war happened!
You cannot
Well, I knew
defeat the
that
communist
Any
Spiff
kind
Empire.
of military. I'm amazed that it takes me 6 turns to ransack this city centre. I reckon I could get it done in an afternoon. Just saying.
Just
600 years to ransack a city centre. Who's doing that?
What?
That's a long time to
It
spend
is a
ransacking
fucking long
place.
time.
You don't have the technology to ransack it fast like we do now in today's world.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is... What?
Speed sacking it.
Select... What? Hang on. Select an army. Target another empire's outpost or administrative center with an army to forcefully
you're
add to your
expansionist.
empire.
Yep, so if you go over to another, let's say, outpost that someone has lying around, this works really well like the city-states. You can spend gold to annex it.
So like,
It's basically like you ransack it, but you take control of it. It has, when it's useful, it's really useful, but
can I just-
99% of the time you
does
can't
my army
use
have
on
to go
anything.
there?
Yes, your army would have to go there. So for you to do that, you'd have to declare war. But it basically means if someone was really overextended on your border and weren't defending their cities, you could try and annex them.
Right, but you will defend it, as I've seen.
Yes, because I have a garrison there.
Yeah. All right. And
So it can work quite well, just in specific circumstances.
Oh, wow. More battle.
It worked, yes! Okay, so what I did was I spawned units in the castle behind Lewis's lines and used the defensive structures against him. Yes.
Oh my god, that's
Glorious victory.
devastating. Look at that. You lost 2 ranged units, and I lost 7 ranged units and 4 anti-cavalry. I lost everything.
Yes,
Battle
you're,
of
I
Canine.
lost every single thing,
I've lost it all.
including 2 units of halberdiers, which I just researched and spent 250 gold to buy.
Halberdiers.
Lewis, give me back my legions.
This war is rather interesting.
It's rather bullshit, is what it is.
It's kind of
Hey,
flipping and flopping.
These cost 3 people each. I just lost. I'm actually done.
Yeah, how about
I'm actually done. I'm actually
Well, no,
done.
no, no, no.
another
They,
5-minute
Left the
break.
game.
they cost,
Sorry,
they
what?
cost free. They cost free pop.
No,
each
it's fine. I'm actually
if you
done.
build them now.
I'm
No, no,
actually.
they didn't cost free
actually
pop.
done.
Lewis. They didn't.
I know they didn't because I upgraded them to them, but I feel like I just lost the equivalent of 18 pop because you attacked me out of nowhere and lost nothing, of course.
Chat,
two
give him
units.
the same treatment you gave me.
Get
'em.
Cool. Thank
Get
you for
'em.
watching
Chat,
Armchair
jump 'em.
Admirals today. I'm
End your
actually done.
I'm excited for next week's sponsored stream.
You can
Thank
carry
very
on.
much,
Stay. You can
Humankind.
stay. You can stay. Why not stay?
That's fine. I've got a pub.
Why
meeting
not
I
stay?
can go to.
I want to do another turn. One more
Why
turn.
don't you wait the 20 minutes it takes to get to the end of these turns? Because no one's possibly ending them.
Well, wait.
I don't know what Daltos is
It's just
doing on
Rydian.
his
No, it's
turns.
Rydian hasn't ended.
I ended my turn.
Daltos and Riffian are learning the game. On
I've
their
ended
turn.
my turn early
I
every
end my
time.
turn all the time.
All right.
Don't split the blame wheel on
Thanks,
me. I
everyone.
hit end
I
turn.
can't. I'm so angry. I'm just.
I don't have a lot to do.
Why
I
wouldn't
generally
just
just
do
build a
this?
building and then click end turn. I don't really have any troops. My dude's lost at sea.
Oh man.
Right. Well,
Right.
I'm
If,
gonna head off.
we're gonna call it, then we'll call it.
Yeah, I'm
Are we
happy to call it
done?
an hour early. Yep, we're
We'll
done.
be back,
Fuck
we'll
it.
be back next week for more Humankind. We'll see if we've learned any lessons until then.
Play some single player
not,
games in the
experience
meantime.
there any way
Wait
to,
till
like-
it's recording.
Get money real fast. Is like, can I sell something?
Well, no one's playing
really, no.
anymore.
Oh. But I was gonna take this thing off Spiff, but I couldn't say anything because then he'd know and stop me.
Take it how?
Because I need 1,000. Look,
He's
I walk up to it.
expansionist.
I press
like
this.
how-
Oh, you just
I
like
click
spend
on it.
money to steal
Money
something.
Yeah, he
can't-
spends
I
he
need
spends
1,000.
money and then he has to sit on
If I
it
had
for a few
1,000
turns.
pounds, I
Huh.
could have just taken it, right?
Interesting.
And
I
by
just
the way,
love how we
when you
each
do
took
it, you want a
turns
large
melting
army.
down this stream. This is the greatest. Everyone had their
All
own.
right,
Well,
we'll
not
see
really.
you,
Red
have a
Dead,
great
but
time,
it's
everyone.
Spiff.
We'll see you
Have
later.
a good time, and we'll see you next week. Check out all our other streams the rest of the week. We should have a good time. And keep checking out on our individual channels, including YouTube and Twitch. I'll see all of you around. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, everyone.